Oh boy, it's day 2. It's day 2 and they're going at it. Day 2, baby. Day 2. Echo wAo, man, they are wiling out still. Dude, even BDO RAC, like it's wild right now. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be a good day today, man. Gonna try and see how the KvKs play out. Cannot wait. To like get back on your side. Oh geez, Butter, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, it should be a good day. If anything, I'm just yeah, man. If anything, I feel like I'm more surprised wAo has been holding on for as long as they have. At least for this matchup. And I know BDO was lining up with RAC too as well. So again, if this dies out, we'll head over there too. So we got some options, some opciones. Yeah, we got 2 as well, man, because we did a nice update. Oh, is that my mix? Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to play. Okay, looks like a little reset. I'm pretty sure they're going. Oh, dang, they're not going yet. Look at that, man. They're lining up though. They're ready to go. They just haven't gone yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll hang out. They're They're still, yeah, they're still doing a little tickle. They're still doing a little tickling. Cool. Yeah, man, I'm excited for the day too, though, man. There's we just put out our update video as well this morning, just before we went live. So if you guys want to check that out, that will give you just a nice update on where all of the KvK groups stand, at least for the ones that have at least been going 24 hours. So yeah, I was really happy to put that one out because again, you know, not everyone might be able to tune into the stream, and obviously we're not going to necessarily cover everything per se, right? We're going to just kind of follow wherever the action is. And going on. Oh, interesting. What's going on down here? Oh, are they deciding they're going to hit a different angle? Huh. But WA still chilling, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what happens there. Okay, wow. Okay, now they're making the adjustment. Interesting. So now they're making the adjustment. All right, a little bit late, but you know, still worked out. I wonder if they're just doing this so that way they can kind of get set up first and have a little bit of that first opportunity to just kind of set the pace. Very well could be. Okay, yeah, looks like that might be the case. Even Chief Yahoo TP down. Okay, I guess this isn't too bad because there's a little bit more open fields here. There's not so many city clusters, so maybe that was a factor for why they decided they wanted to go in on this area. I wonder if this decision will end up paying off a little bit better for them instead of them just kind of banging it there on that left to right. Maybe. Looking like it's paying off okay so far. Jeez, God, they're just going right up in there. Just like, yeah, we don't mind. Tickle, what's up? Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm all for that. Absolutely should be adding something in, so that way it makes it easier to differentiate, because it's all red right now, right? Unless you're really paying attention. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool if, like, when a fight is going on, they just give like one red, one blue, you know, just for those observing, right? It doesn't necessarily need to be applied. Yeah, I very much agree with that. I think that actually would be great if they did something like that. No, for sure. Damn it, W pushing them off now a little bit. Oh, they left some space open. I wonder if they're going to try and fill this out now. All right, let's go see how. I want to see if BDO is going yet, or did they already go? Dude, how long are they going to have this standoff for? Like, what are they waiting for? Yeah, and I mean, they're not doing anything down there. It's basically just a free zone too at that point. All right, well, at least we know we might get some earlier Echo PvP just because they've already been going. Wild stuff, man. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have expected that one. Maybe they're just waiting for a few more people, maybe? Best guess? Maybe we'll... Oh, sit the leg up on the chair. There we go. Feels a little better. All out attack. He calls it. That's funny. Okay, maybe, you know, maybe I was gonna say maybe that was the start of it. Like maybe he was legit. He wasn't just trolling. Okay, okay, yeah, all right. Maybe they're gonna go here in a sec if they got a few. Unless Kirito's just trying to get some early hits in. They're just like, I can't wait any longer. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Oh, dang it, man. It looked like it for a moment. Sad. What a guy, man. Dream, what's up, man? Damn, these guys are still fighting it out. Dude, they are. We're waiting right now. They're about to go. But we're also waiting on BDO. They're just chilling right now, man. Like, they're ready to go with RAC. Oh, maybe this is going to happen because they got a rally. Okay, no, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. We might, okay, oh, dude, perfect timing. Look at this, dude. We're going to stay here. This is great. Look at that. Yeah. I was 100% waiting for this to go, and now it's going. Look at this. I mean, impeccable timing by your guy? Yes. Oh my gosh, these wAos were constantly checking stuff. Oh, it's gonna get good. Dude, here they go. Let's get it. Yeah, man, that excites me when we get lucky and we just have really good timing to catch stuff. Always better that way. Always better. I mean, you know, we should just lie like, yeah, it was all planned. All planned, but no. Yeah, let's see if we can watch the rally going. Oh, I see. Okay, it's hitting. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I want to try and get everything in there so we can watch that and the fight. Yeah, but we want to see the percentage too. Okay, good. There we go. Solid, mate. Yeah, now we get to watch the rally and some of the bridge fight. Oh, is he swarming the rally? Pingu? It looks like he's hitting it. Looks like the Mogro Danville is doing pretty good here against the Skogo Garash. Or, yeah, right, isn't Garash the girl? Damn it. I did such a massive just data dump on my brain when I was doing the stats for or collecting all the information for the top 200 players. And they were telling me about their most used marches and heroes. I swore I had to look at the heroes so much. Yeah, okay, wow, dude. Looks like they're gonna hold. Looks like they're gonna hold that rally. Okay, maybe we'll. Oh, damn! Oh my gosh! Look at all that RAD that just went poof, poof. Bye bye. Damn. But I mean, BDO's doing a good job of spreading though here. Like they're not really too condensed. I mean, again, they could fill out this area up here at the north a little bit more, but that rally's still going. Oh my god, the rally's still going too. Oh, I wonder if they're trying to get people down there to maybe fill, but I didn't see anyone go that far down. So maybe they were just chilling here. Looks like trying to do a little NTS overstack. Dude, BDO health is pretty good, though. Dude, look at this rally, man. I wonder if maybe it's just going down that fast because maybe the Bastion just has a lot more troops in it. Maybe that could just be the case, too. But just based on the health bars, man, I mean, it looks like it's holding, like, really good. Yeah, I'm like wondering where all these deads are coming from. Is it from here? Right? I'm not the only one who's seeing this, right? Where it's like these random dead peeps are just coming. It has to be from the rally, right? Like the troop has just died, so that's why it's going back. So, oh, I see. Maybe it's just blocked for the animation. Yeah, I see it there. Okay, yeah, maybe that's it. Because I was like, dude, where are these dead troops like invisibly coming from? Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Deheims, what's up, man? SV Zoo's also popping off. Yeah, no, like I said, we'll watch that too. Again, just like we did yesterday, man. We're not here just to watch one KvK group. We are going to be giving everyone that much needed love. That is the plan, as always. Right? We want to be able to showcase off as many KvKs, and just give people as much opportunity, right, to get some shine. Yeah, but again, as long as there's some action going on, we'll hang. But welcome. Yeah, man. I mean, they're doing a pretty good job though here. The Mago's barely gone down at this point. And RSC, dude, they're throwing the kitchen sink at BDO right now. It's just they're just like it's nonstop. It's nuts, man. And it doesn't even feel like they're resetting to like recollect and get a bunch of people. They're just trickling in. Yeah, and you even got some people that are just standing still. Like, dude, look at the disrespect, man. How dare you guys disrespect RAC's efforts that they're making right now? Just hurts me, man. How dare you, dude? If you had to go take a potty break, don't have your troops out in the field. Maybe unless you're in the far back. Okay, I might give some leeway. If you had to do a long walk, it's like, oh damn, it's coming now. Sorry, guys. I'm actually shocked the rally's been going on as long as they have. I wonder if they have been filling it, and maybe I'm just missing it. Jag, what's up, man? As a GG player, this KvK has been kind of boring so far. Well, yeah, dude, didn't you guys just basically have a free Zone 2? When I looked, you didn't really have anyone that either entered or maybe someone capped one of the passes, but you guys are like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way built in already, if that's right. That's what I saw this morning. You guys got 2 free Zone 2s? Okay. I really looked at one. Oh, it looks like maybe they are trying to fill the rally, which is why they went down there now. Yeah, I looked at one. Maybe I just missed the second because I was going through them pretty quick to do the update video today, and I didn't really do a hard look at each one. I was just looking at the ones that I knew had some action in. But damn, dude, 2 free Zone 2s, GG. No pun intended, or maybe intended. Yeah. Damn, dude. Now REC's kind of filling the area out, man. Okay. Damn. I mean, like this. Oh my God. Is that a second rally coming in? Oh my God. Okay. I was like, dude, what was happening there? Like, this is such a wild fight right now because it went from RAC throwing a rally at this bastion and what felt like BDO just had like really good control on the bridge there, pinning them in and just like locking them into that like top of like the end of the bridge choke or into that little kill zone. And there was just so much RAC dying. And then it's like, okay, now RAC is like pushing them out a little bit now. And now BDO, but again, maybe that's part of it. Maybe they're like, okay, let's just let them fight on our territory. We'll take some of the advantages there. But I mean, REC is keeping up pace, at least with constantly sending units out, man. Like, I mean, kudos. Like they're really trying to apply. And I wonder if that's what, oh yeah, maybe that's it. I just saw someone disappear. So maybe they are trying to fill the rally too as well by going down there south. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty good fight. Yeah, I just generally think it would go this long for nonstop. Yeah, wow. Hart, what's up, man? People thought GG will get zone locked. The reality, they got free zone too. Dude, absolutely. Man, that is so true because I remember even when I covered it and we looked at how the plan was, right? I had even mentioned like they obviously could. Like there's the possibility they could get zone locked. And I remember when I was talking to some of the other kingdoms, I think one or two of them had told me that they were going to let GG go through. Maybe it was Echo or BDO. And they said, okay, yeah, we are going to let GG go through to final zone, but we'll have like, fun. We'll still have fun wars and battles in zone 2 and zone 3. And then, but obviously we still have to wait for zone 3. I mean, that could still be a different story. But then that was the worry. But we should be clear, the zone lock really is more coming in zone 3, right? Maybe they just don't really care too much about the zone 2, or maybe they'll go to zone 2 after they finish fighting, their current battles. That could be the case too as well. So maybe GG will still get some action. I would argue it is early, right? Just in that defense. But yes, I mean, at least they're able to reach some rewards and get those first caps too as well and take out the forts. So I mean, you got that too. Yeah, but I do think it's important that we recognize that's like a thus far. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Demon, what's up, Demon? Demon said it too. It's so far. Like I said, really going to have to wait for Zone 3 and going to have to wait to see how the Zone 2s play out for BDO and Echo. Because like I said, GG could still get some action. We'll see. And if anything, that's good. I mean, in a sense, it's kind of good for Echo and BDO if they're able to get some more action out of it. I mean, because in reality, couldn't like just for a moment, in reality, couldn't it play out where BDO Echo win their battles and then GG gets sandwiched? Well, I guess at least by 1, not 2, right? I have to look at the layout again. Oh, is that BDO pushing? Oh, okay, no. Dude, RAC is like still just been holding this river line here. Doom's like, we don't get to do anything. We don't get to do anything. It's just playing with the what's the SpongeBob meme? Just playing with the stick or the oh gosh, I'm forgetting the cartel show now. Does it start with an N? And it's with the guy who's just sitting on the swing. It's like, come play with us. Oh my god. Yeah, man. I'll be honest though, man. I am kind of impressed with RAC right now on this push. I just don't know if I was necessarily expecting them to go this hard, but like they're really committing right now. And they're still fighting off the open field from BDO too. Yeah, this has been pretty nice to watch. Dude, this rally is still going. Oh my gosh. How much time are we on right now? I should have started a watch, man, is what I should have started. It just feels like it's chaos. It feels like it's lovely chaos and just mayhem happening. Ooh, I didn't even see somebody rally this BDO guy too. Wow. Alliance, dude, you know what I need to do? I really should host alliance quizzes because I know Flesh does it on his Discord, and he gets like 1,000+ people to join that thing on his Discord, and they just all do it together to try and I think the objective is just to try and get as many people the right answers as possible. If that's right. Again, I haven't participated in Alliance Quiz, but from what I understand on how it works in Rock, that's kind of the idea behind it. It's like you have everyone join, and then a few people do the main speaking just to try and get the right answers, right, based on what's being discussed. Someone, you can correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look into that so I can maybe time it out. But yeah. Hmm. Oh my god, I think I'm on the last one now. And the rally's still going. Still, it's like just never ending. Oh my gosh, I finally finished. Jeez. Wild stuff, man. That was going on a little bit longer than I thought. Jag says, plus Echo and BDO shouldn't be underestimated. They are very strong and active. No, they are, man. Absolutely. I mean, dude, Echo's been, man, I'll say this much. It was so fun watching Echo yesterday with the Cav. I'm cutting a couple videos up. I got one ready right now. But oh man, it's been like, that was so much fun watching their Cav play. And they did like 3 or 4 iterations of it for the first 3 or 4, I should say. Yeah, dude, those were absolutely great to watch. So much fun. Yeah, so much fun. Yeah, and BDO's been making steady progress, man. Like, they've been pushing. Again, maybe not as much so far compared to Echo, but again, they're still pushing even if slow. Dude, really? Oh my gosh, sorry, dude. Someone just said Jason got rallied. Like, happening now? Oh god, where's my second account? I'm not even looking right now. Let me see. Or are you saying it already happened? I think in 10, right? Yeah. Because I know they're getting pushed right now. That's what we saw earlier today. I just don't know. I don't know where the city is. I'll have to look. Oh, wow, yes. Oh, I see it right now. He's at 218. Oh, he's not burning, though. Yeah, does that mean he was able to hold it off? Yeah, because he's not burning, but it looks like they might be rallying some cities. Maybe, because there are a couple people. Dude, wow, they're crushing the fort right now. They got it at 75%. There's already a couple TFS that have, oh wow, yeah, a bunch of people have already TP'd out, and there's a bunch of bubbles going down too. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. Yeah, maybe we'll watch it in a sec if a rally comes in. Wild. Oh my god. Oh, it already happened? Okay. All right, Narc. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, again, man, I really want to stay with the action. We can go and take a look maybe in a bit, but like, that's our whole thing, man. I really want to make sure we're giving, you know, a lot of groups love. And as long as there's consistent action, man, that's where we're at. If the action dies and it lowers a little bit, then we'll move on to another group. But I mean, listen, I had so much fun yesterday. Why? Because we were able to show off maybe like 12, 14 different battles, zone 2 fights. So we were able to show off a lot of people, man, and that's really what we're about, man. We want to be able to put a lot of people on and, you know, make sure we're giving some love. But again, if there's some action like that and, you know, there's some significant rallies happening on some cities, you know, I don't mind going to take a look. Doom says we don't get to do anything. I know Squidward looking out the window at SpongeBob, Patrick the Star. Yeah. ROG is the one looking out the window. Yeah. Tom said Jason just received a triple rally and got a 1 to 10 kills. Jeez. 170K for him, 1.1 mil for SSG. Wow. Oh, gotcha. No worries. But yeah, if you guys notice anything that's going on, feel free. You're always more than welcome. And we had a couple people yesterday that were giving me heads ups and notifications on things that were happening. So, you know, if something's really popping off and it's like, okay, man, this is what people want to see, then yeah, well, you know, there's always we can always go take a look. So always appreciate the notifications. Doom said we got Roots of War yesterday against TFS. They were at war. They had one guy join and get points. We can't even get row content because everyone else is. I mean, yeah, but I think that makes sense though, right? Like I think that's understandable. Like if you're just constantly fighting war, then yeah. Ooh, somebody summoned a bear. Where's the bear? Ooh, RAC bear. Ooh, coming in. Here he comes. Here comes Baloo. Here comes Baloo. Yeah. All right, dude. Time to get started. Yeah, let me move this stuff over here real quick. It's just going to be a never-ending rally, bro. Never-ending. Just never-ending. Absolutely. All right, man. It's been so good, bro. I mean, this has been such a fun fight to watch. Yeah, Doom says, oh, I totally understand. Wouldn't expect TFS to show up at all. Yeah. And I think that's fair. Right. And I guess it kind of sucks to a degree that, and I guess they have to have, oh, God, dude, another rally's coming in right now. I guess it makes sense in a sense where it's like they have to run the row schedule consistently. It would just be nice if maybe they were okay with running row on a weekend where they knew in that KvK. But I mean, I get it, right? It's like if you want the most amount of people to be able to join, you have to be pretty consistent with it, regardless if KvK fighting is happening or not. I think maybe there's not a hard get around on that one. Now, I wonder what they're going to do with this rally. Are they hitting someone? I can't tell if they're trying to hit someone. Maybe they're just getting blocked here a little bit. We might watch where this goes in a sec. Yeah. Nog White PDO getting pushed. Yeah, it just feels bad. We got 19 more days till it's fight time. Yeah, I understand. Demon says it's BDO downtime at the moment. I believe RAC has their uptime now. Okay. And if that's the case, that makes more sense. You know what would be really cool is if we could figure that out, as far as maybe that could be something I can go and ask teams like, hey, what's your, well, no, I don't know if I would want to do that because then if I talk about it, it's like, okay, well, now you're kind of getting information, right? You know, where did that rally go? I just want to see. Is it going to hit someone? I can't tell. Oh, it is. Oh, it's going to hit. Is it? Oh, wow. It's going to hit Pingo. 104. Is that right? Dude, they're hitting him. Okay, we'll watch this. There we go. Let's put that right here. Oh, looks like he's holding on this pretty well. Let me hang on. Let me write down this power. 104. Okay, I just want to write that down real quick. Damn, looks like he's holding on that pretty well. I wish I could move the chat, man. Like I wish chat could disappear. Kills me. Yeah, David says not too surprising. It's Echo downtime too. Okay, things will probably change by tonight. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Echo had really good showing yesterday, and it was around this time. Actually, I think it was like an hour or two before. I think it was an hour or so before. I mean, they had really good. But again, it's Monday. I think we also have to consider that, right? So the fighting for them opened on Sunday. Really good activity. Ooh, how much did Pingu go down here? So he went down 2 mil? About 1.8. So he went down about 1.8 mil. I thought he'd only be on fire if he lost the rally, but I guess you still are even if you don't lose it, huh? I guess that just means it smokes. Just a little smoky, a little smoky. Tiny little smokes. Dude, God, it's just nonstop right now. I love how there's just multiple fights. Like you got fights here, you got the rally, you got fights on the north, everyone's spread out. It's just action everywhere. Gotta love it. Well, Doom said instead of downtimes, uptimes, you could ask, are they primary Asian, EU, US? Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking to add some more context when we're covering and kind of casting matches, talking about how the matchups are going. It's nice to be able to speak to that. I mean, maybe they don't care. You know, maybe it's again because I would have to imagine that any good I'd have to imagine any good team, any good kingdom is going to do their research, right? They're going to figure out, you know, what's your uptime, what's your downtime. Maybe they have a little black book on people. They just kind of already have that information. It's not like I think this is super secret sauce or anything. So yeah, maybe it is okay. Now that if I talk it out a little bit more, maybe it's all right for me to ask, or just kind of take note for people. Yeah, maybe it is just like a time zone thing. Like I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, from 8:15 to 17:03 UTC they're active, and when they're not, you guys can just run through them like a train. Yeah, I wouldn't go into that level of detail. It would be more broad, more generalized. So it's nothing. It would never be anything specific. I wouldn't want to do that to anyone. Yeah, that just sounds rough. Yeah, dude, wouldn't that suck? I just go in. We just stream each one, and I'm just like over here just giving like so much detail. People are like, "Oh my god, how does he have this? Even we don't have this." Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I'd do all that. That seems a little bit too extra. Well, looks like the RIC rally's finally red. You know, dude, I mean, RIC is flooding right now. Again, still really good activity. I mean, they've definitely been keeping it up. Gotta give them that. I mean, if anything, damn man, like if they commit, they commit. They're just like, dude, we're gonna fill this rally until it. Like, okay, yeah, we got to fill for another hour. It's like, all right. It's like, all right, done, boss. Yeah, I mean, they're just still really holding this little river line pocket. You just see all the troops like going in, going out, going in, going out. I mean, BDO's been trying to stick with it, man. It's not like they're just giving it up. I mean, the rally's getting a little bit lower now. Yeah, they're like, you say that, I think they'll just fill it back up to green. Stupid gold mine in the way. You know, I just love how on one rally, it's like, okay, barely dead, and like the other rally, okay, almost full. It's like they're just polar opposites. Okay, looks like a little bit left. Looks like they're lowering a little bit there on the river line right here, but they still have a good amount coming on the bridge. Maybe they just feel comfortable there because it's kind of farthest distance away, but I mean, it's not like they have any mages on this side. It's not like the range is that long, right, where they can fire past. I guess they kind of just have to pick what they feel comfortable with. It's like the best spot to just kind of bunker in. But I guess maybe it's just because it's also closer to the rally, so they can fail. Ooh, there we go. Rally. Oh, rally finished. Yeah. Dude, would it be so cool to see that report? Maybe. All right, now we can go up here until the next rally hits. We can go over to the next rally hits. Yeah, that's also we did. Maybe they're just comfortable fighting on the bridge until the rally comes in, and then they can just support it. I mean, but if that's the case, then you might as well just NTS 6 stack and then have some of these people that are just chilling back there come on in too. Doesn't it just suck when you got a bunch of inactives just sitting there? It's like, damn it. Like, dude, this is not the time to answer your door to get your Happy Meal. Yeah, man. All right, man. Nice. Ooh, hang on. Let me start my timer real quick. Where's my timer? Or stopwatch. Do I have a stopwatch? Let's do this timer. All right, cool, nice. We started the timer. So it helps me keep track. Ooh, okay, slowing down a little bit now. Slowing down a little bit. Okay, what's going on with Echo? Show me the goods, baby. Show me the goods. You guys better be going at it. Oh my God, good timing? Okay, good timing. Wow, look at the timing here. They just started. How great are we at this game of timing out when wars are going to start? I don't know. Is it God's gift? Possibly. Is it that I'm just amazeballs? I mean, it's to be fair, it's probably less than that. We just probably got really lucky. But still, I'll take it. A win's a win. Right? It's like my boy Dominic Toretto said, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. Brian was a little salty after that. We all know how that ended up. Yeah. Jag. I'm just reading this. Jag's like, you can ask the downtime, and if they're dumb enough to share, then it's good for the rest of us. Jeez. Yeah. Like I said, it would be a little bit more generalized. I wouldn't go so specific. It's just into it to be fair. So, absolutely. Doom, yes, we do. But even my opponent knew ours. I wouldn't want it broadcasted in the content video. Yeah, no, absolutely. Dude says Final Zone will be nuts, though. Echo Meteor are strong, but I think they really want to test themselves against Four Kingdoms. I respect that, and it's why I didn't really put up a stink about going for a 3v3. Listen, I'll say this. If all the kingdoms in this group get to the Final Zone, like, I mean, there's a chance that I may just have multiple moisty moments in my Pantalones. But I'd be excited to watch it. Because you know that if it happens, Echo and BDO are going to fight to their heart's content. Like, you know that. So if you're on the other side, yeah, even if you know you have a numbers advantage, you know that they want to fight. So yeah, in a sense, maybe it kind of sucks that the numbers aren't on paper as even and fair as maybe you'd like them to be, but you know that they're going to fight. And I think that still has to be at least looked at as, okay, that's kind of a nice silver lining. Like, that's a slight win in a sense, because you know you're going to get some action. Yeah. Alpha, what up, baby? Wonder if we can even play if we all fight each other at once in Final Zone. Yeah. Listen, dude, simple mode's been holding. At least for while we're watching. And we did an adjustment yesterday to simplify it a little bit more. So like I just want to say this, man. The simple mode for me, at least as a spectator and as a viewer and doing CC, has been holding up, even for some of the large fights. So I've been happy with that. Yeah, like the only time it really lags is if I'm just like clicking off the monitor. But if I stay on the client, damn, dude, look at this. This is a massive wAo. Jeez. So sorry, that was just a lot right there. Like, yeah, oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like Echo doing some slight little NTS 6 stacking. I mean, yeah, look at that, man. I mean, they made it to the flag though. Yeah. Doom says, "Lol, the phone. People gonna fry their phones." Could be. Barbs, what's up, man? 6014 agree to no bashing KvK. Yeah, man. Dude, the most amount of props. Most amount of props given there, yeah. Because someone told me about that. For 6014, where I don't know if I put a note on this too. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the AC BXS Dawn OH that we've been seeing. At least for the 2 zone 2s we've seen action in so far, I should say. I need to add a note to this too as well. Bastion agreed by all. Okay, good. Yeah, I need to add a note there so I don't forget. Oh, 4. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yeah. Whenever this one dies, we'll go and take. Oh, that's what I need to be doing. Give me a second. I'm gonna start taking a look at some of the other groups right now, because whenever this fight dies off a little bit, then we're gonna start working our way to some of the others. So let me see here. Where are we at? 10. Let's take a look. I wonder if NTS is never finally moving, because I know NTS is building a flag at the bottom of the thing. Oh, are they going right now? Dude, they are. Oh my god. NTS is all in A2G's grill. Oh, they're attacking the Spire side right now. Damn, NTS is really working this, dude. Look at this. This man, look at that. NTS is trying to put some work right now on this Spire. Oh, wow. Dude, they almost have it down all the way. Look at this. They got good open field pressure right now. Getting some good replenishment. And they're working this Spire. Whew. Okay, yeah. If that gets close, maybe we'll show that one off. That actually looks like a fun fight. Damn. The TFS, yeah, right. What are you guys saying right now? I gotta read these. Yeah, man. Sakerdu, what's up, man? Welcome. Doom's like, bro, it's always time for a Happy Meal, dude. I mean, yeah. I'll be honest, man. I'm not really too big a fan of fast food stuff. At least like that heavily. Like I might hit up some Chick-fil-A and obviously In-N-Out. Those are like probably my two. Okay, I don't mind going a little bank branky, or at least a little willing to dive into that. I used to actually be really into Jack in the Box, dude. Back, I mean, it's more in Cali, which is where I'm from, but back when I was in high school, yeah, dude, Jack in the Box was the jam. It was like what'd I get, dude? It was like a bacon ultimate cheeseburger, curly fries, and like a vanilla milkshake. Oh, so good. Yeah, that was back then. Don't really eat like that anymore. Yeah. Pride, what's up, man? TFS win zone 2. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's looking iffy right now. SSG looks like they are applying pressure. They're about to finish off. Let's see real quick if we could take a look, because we just showed off NTS. Let me see real quick. I think they already got the. The fort. No, oh no, they didn't. Okay. Yeah, so here's I'll show you guys this. So right now, this is TFS, dude. So we showed you guys NTS. So this is TFS, right? Their AF is getting short. It's like halfway down. And I don't know if they're worrying too much about the other flags, because once the fort's out, they'll disconnect. But TFS had some area here. Now SSG is applying pressure here while they're working that. And you could see this, right? So SSG's working that flag down there. I think they're building over here too. Yeah, so they're building over here. They'll probably disconnect that flag. I don't know if they're going to push the Spire. But yeah, dude, that's how it's been going. If we go up here to WBEIS, they're still waiting, but I think they're still building. Yeah, so like WB's building over here. They might be double. Oh, wow. Yeah, so it looks like they're double building, unless that's a destroy there. And they have troops here in the field. So we'll see. I mean, EIS has a group here, or EISEIL. So, but yeah, man, that's how that's been going so far there in that group. We might go watch one of these here in a moment. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is this dead? Okay, cool. This is dead. Let's go watch NTS A2G. Because we had already scouted that one out. Let's see what's going on here, dude. Nice. We're gonna watch this for a little bit. This is action right now. Which is crazy, because like they're doing really good. Oh gosh, dude, are these two rallies? Yeah, I mean, again, they're doing good right now, dude. Look at everything. This is wild, man. The action right now in this. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. NTS is doing really good. I mean, they might. Oh, we'll see, dude. They're getting close to getting this Spire. Like, this could be big for them on this zone 2. Right? Because remember, NTS had to push up this, right? They were at the bottom of the ridge, or at the bottom of the plateau here, and so they had to come back up. I mean, ATG has been doing their best, man. Again, they have numbers. Like, they're active, but NTS is just, like, it feels like they have a little bit more activity right now. I love how they're just letting the rallies go past. They're just like, man, we don't care about that shit. They can come back and say hi. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to call it or not, dude. They are so close to getting this down. And it's just like, it's making you wonder, dude, if they just bring some more troops, they get another just big push. Oh, wow, look at this, dude. Now ATG's kind of closing in. Oh, man, this is fun to watch. This is the stuff I love watching, man. I'm always going to be a fan, a big proponent of PvP. Now an NTS rally's coming through. Oh, so I think they just broke that up. Did they? Or are they actually rallying someone? That doesn't look like it. Okay. I do this. Oh, look at that, dude. They like broke out. Dude, that was kind of cool. Was that organized? Did you guys see that? Where like they were all here and then they just all broke out and it was just like they pushed out from each direction. I'm about to pay attention to that, man. What's going on with NTS? Dude, listen, you know NTS? Dude, the memes that should be made about them are like their formations. Like, I feel like I am watching a top level, like college gymnastics, not cheerleading team, or like a marching band. Right? Isn't that, you know how like when you're watching like state or like college marching bands or like cheerleading teams that like go to nationals and stuff, and you know how like they do these formation breakouts? And all these different transitions that they'll do. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm like really, I feel like, oh, dude, look at that fog. Oh, dude, whose fog was this? How do I know whose fog this was? I guess I'll have to tell based on who's going into the fog and who's not going into the fog. I feel like it's NTS's fog because they like placed this pretty well. Oh, dude, this actually could be a really good play if they're doing it so that way they can buy themselves a little bit more time on the Spire and forcing. It looks like it was them because A2G are the ones that are having to go into the fog. Oh, Doom says it's A2G's fog. How can you tell? Because my whole thing was like, you can't attack the ranged with ranged if you're outside of the ring, and A2G's going into the ring now. I wish there was a way to tell. Is it maybe this red thing here because it's on the left, like it's facing them? Oh, look at who's getting damage immunity. Good point. Oh, I just saw that. Ranged immunity on A2G. Ranged immunity. Ranged. Okay. Okay. Touche. But I thought the ranged immunity only applies if you're getting attacked outside of the ring and you're in the ring, meaning that they have to go in the ring in order to actually still damage you. Right? So it's not immunity. It's only immunity if they're outside. That's been my understanding. Is that wrong? Because like that's how I thought I read it initially. Was like if you're outside the ring and you're attacking someone in the ring, they're immune. But if they go into but if the enemy goes into the ring and they attack you from inside the ring, then they can still damage you. They had to move into okay. Perfect. What's up, man? They are divided in 4 teams. Check Alliance. Oh, you mean NT is divided into 4 teams? Dream, look at those sad faces. Yeah, man. That's rough. Oh, I see. Okay. Got you. They lose the Spire. Yeah, this is rough, man. I mean, look at that, dude. They got it down to 3. I mean, we'll see. Maybe they'll still get it. It's not that far off because they can still destroy it from outside the ring as long as they just keep getting some more replenishment. They might still get it. So, Perfect says, yeah, that's how they organize formations. I mean, that's the thing, dude. Like, I haven't seen a lot of people do formation breakouts like that. Like, that to me is an advanced tactic. If there's others doing it, I just haven't seen it yet. But keep in mind, I'm not watching. I'm watching a lot more KvK Wars now, but because I have a chance to do a little bit more streaming. But this is the first time I've seen a Kingdom / Alliance do something like that. I haven't seen that before. Like, again, that was pretty organized. Like, that was pretty sexy, man. Like, my tip tingled a little bit. If you know, you know. And I mean, tip a finger, you know what I mean? So yeah, there was a genuine level of excitement. But yeah, if there's more doing it, that's awesome. I'm just saying this is the first one I've seen. Dude, I think they're gonna get this. I mean, it's looking like they're gonna get it as long as they keep up the pressure. Yeah, Doom says it does, but most of their DPS outside the circle introduces. Okay, inf is blocking. Yeah, their name tag is their team allocation. Okay, got it. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense then. I mean, that sounds like something NTS would do. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think NTS is a lock for this. Like, it's looking like it's going. It just doesn't look like A2G has enough activity to just kill them off based on their push. And now they're just running. Now they're just running infantry just to grab. Yeah, Doom said, yeah, BN, there's a lot of alliances that do voice chat tactics, like you were saying. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they do. I'm just talking about like the different levels of tactics. I have no doubt in my mind that many of the top kingdoms and alliances do some form of tactics, or however many it may be. But that was pretty sick to see that from NTS. Dude, they're gonna get this. It is about to go down, Grills. I mean, the only thing that's stopping them right now from getting this is them. Oh my God, no. No, you can do it. You are so close. What is that? Well, I guess they have plenty of time, right? They still got 20 minutes or whatever. It's not like there's a rush, per se, right? Oh, no. Don't let it go up. What are you doing? How much time is left on this? So could 3 minutes would be enough, right? Even if they waited, like, they're going to have to do. Oh, dude, why? I wonder why they just didn't keep going. They have people here. Oh my gosh, dude, that seemed like that was so close for them. They just needed to keep going for a little bit longer. Like, that seemed doable. Oh man. Am I missing something there? Like, dude, they had people at the bottom of the ramp. They could have kept flooding it. They probably just needed like what, 20 more seconds? Maybe 15. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess they could still make another big push. Man. Dude, that's rough. Okay. Well, maybe we'll see them make another push. I guess they could always just hit it again once the fog finishes. At that point too as well, right? Yeah, dude, ATG, dude, they're giving the claps now, man. Just the rough. Yeah. All right. It's paused. It's paused. Let's watch TFS's destruction. I'm sure it's rough. That's rough, I know. As always, if you're enjoying, make sure you guys throw us up, because it helps out a lot. Appreciate you. Dude, it's Guns! Gunsy Poo! Dude, SSG is there. Is he out right now? Oh, I don't know if he's out. I think so. Dude, yeah, he was shooting a lot. He's like, dude, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. How's this going? Okay, is that 70? Did they get the 410 yet? How much time do they have left on that? Oh god, that's gonna be an hour 15. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a minute. I don't think they're gonna worry. Oh wow, they're even going after their flags too. I wonder if they're doing that. Oh, I see. Are they doing that so they can do some rallies? TFS 3. Yeah, I guess they can't do that yet, huh? Yeah, you got 3 shields. Okay, so maybe they're gonna try and rally 3 out of Raven. That could be something to look out for in 32 minutes. Because I guess it also depends on the other ones they're doing, right? So they got that. Are they? Oh, okay, I see. So it's more of a tactical thing because they probably want to do the rally. There's no other cities on this other flag, so it makes sense. They're like, okay, we can get that down before the fort goes down. Okay, yeah, they're not even hitting these other ones. Yeah, so it's probably just because of that. So they're putting that. Are they doing anything up here? I thought they were building something. Oh, they are. Okay. So they're building this one. They got 48 minutes on that. Okay, so really, okay, so it's just the ramp then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a lot right now. How's EIS going? Are they still, are they, ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. WEIS, okay, all right, let's watch this. They got some action going. Looks like they got that, 44% on the flag. Okay, yeah, dude, they got some peeps over here. Let's watch this for a little bit. At least until it dies out, and then we'll hunt. We'll hunt for others. Yeah, dude. I mean, we'll see. I mean, SSG looks like, dude, I mean, we'll see. So I think what will be interesting to see with them in the TFS matchup is how is TFS going to be able to hold, right, on the ramp, on the top of the plateau? Because really, SSG, it seems like the majority of what they're focusing on is just getting that fort down. And then that flag, which is in about 30 minutes to maybe see if they can get that rally on that one player. So, you know, once all their forces are then focused on the ramp after the fort's cleared out, we'll see. So yeah, that'll probably be in about an hour. So what? That's like, that'll be about 12:50 our time. Yeah, we'll be able to see. Oh wow, so maybe there's not too much. I thought there was a little more action here from EIS. Maybe it's just not too much. Oh, there's a little bit. Yeah, a little smidgen. Okay, let's go see, where's the next group? Let's go to 11. I just want to see if there's some action still going on there. Maybe we'll get some BNR KoV stuff. Whenever, if this dies out in a bit, then yeah. Okay, damn, dude. Well, dude, I mean, there's action going on in 11, man. SV and Zoo are going hard in the paint right now, man. They got some good activity. There's a lot of numbers on the field. Let's check CoD. Oh god, dude. Even ED CoD, dude. 611 is popping right now on 2 of their 3 zone 2s. Let me see BNR KoV. Are they going? Okay, they're going. Smaller, but they're going. It's smaller, but they're going. Let's watch this for a little bit. Again, as long as EIS has some peeps on the field, it's not too much. But let's see if they'll keep up some activity here before maybe we switch it up. Yeah, because 611 will probably be where we head next because they got some action going on right now, like big action in 2 of the zone 2s. So I think that'd be fun to watch. Pitch said, ooh, check NTS. They're grouping a lot of calves. Oh, dude, don't tempt me with some calf play because we will go watch horsies all day. And I'm not talking My Little Pony. That's weak sauce. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Let me go check on my scout and see how that's going. And then what? 6? Where's I on 12? Yeah, we'll see. Oops, that's 10. Oh no, it's already here. Oh, hang on. I'm in this kingdom. What am I doing? I'm in this kingdom. Where are they? You said calves? Let's see. Or well, like they're about to go. Oh, dude, damn! The Rohirrim! The Rohirrim. Okay, if they go in, we'll watch this again. Interesting they're doing the cav play, though. Where do they have the tower at? Dude, the tower is barely... They can do this. This is a possibility, bro. Like, I thought this was actually going to go up a lot faster, but it looks like it favors the destroyer, right? So can they heal this? Like, can they get people... Someone will have to let me know that. I'm not sure. Can they get people on this to heal it? And they're just not? I have to assume maybe no, because they're not on it right now. And so it feels like maybe Spire favors the attacker in that case. Fog melee works. Box says no. Okay, so they can't heal it. Okay. You have to. Okay. So in that case, Spire does kind of favor the attacker then in that case. Okay, good to know. Interesting. So we're learning things. We're learning things. Everyone's like, boss, we've done this for seasons, bro. Catch up. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I admit. We're honest. Box says you need to wait. Same with towers. Really? I swear I thought I've seen some units on towers on standard flags repairing. Right? Spire fog. Yeah. And that's what it's looking like. I was just thinking that too as well, Box. Like maybe maybe NTS forced them to throw a fog down so that way they'll still be able to get this and now it's already used. Oh, oh, I see. Okay. So you can only repair if it's upgrading. Okay. Got it. So you can't repair. So in that case, I guess it kind of does favor the attacker in that sense. At least it feels like the Spire does because it looks like you can drain it, you can destroy it at a faster rate than it does on the standard heal. All right, man. Okay, so someone's got to watch that. Let me see what's going on over here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to. Yeah, that's small. That's small. So then, okay, then you get correct. They definitely did that. Okay, so they basically threw the fog down to get a little bit of, or sorry, they forced HUG to throw the fog down, so that way they can have some benefit later. To be honest, they're baiting cooldowns. I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense. To me, that makes sense because if you have certain abilities that you're able to use, you may force something, especially if HUG is feeling like, okay, we need to hold this position. Even if it's only looking at the interim in the short term, it almost feels like they kind of put them in a situation where it was just like either a no-win or forcing them to throw it down. But still, if that's the case, good play on NTS. Boxes so they can push with no interruptions. Okay, like fogs on bastions. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Yeah. Welcome. We're just hanging out, man. It's Zone 2 PvP War in Season 3 for the G2 groups all day, day. We're going hard in the paint. And as always, man, if you guys enjoy the stream, enjoy the fights, make sure to throw us up. How's that a lot? Thanks. Genesis, what up? Welcome. No, I appreciate the explanation, though. Thank you, Box. Because, again, there might be some things I'll ask if I just want to get a little bit better of an understanding. Especially now that I feel so excited because I'm able to watch so much PvP. It's exhilarating, I'm going to be honest, in the best way. Dude, they're like so deep right now in EIS's hole. And hole, I mean that hole that they're going through in between the cities. Okay, let's keep it, upstairs, not down. Thanks, but still, it is like it feels like it's a pinata party right now for WB. But again, I don't know what EIS's EIL downtime is. Like, is it a little bit? I don't know if this is their downtime or not. That could be a factor as well. Boxes TFS and us been fighting as well for over 25 hours. Oh, Box, are you on SSG? You are? Okay. Oh, nice. So look, so we got someone from SSG there. Yo, so someone said you guys did like a 4 rally on Jason. How did that go? And someone said it was like 170K dead versus 1 million or something. You did? Okay. Yeah. How was the report? Was it pretty balanced or was it favored on one side? Oh, he healed 100 billion? Wow. Dude, WB, just the disrespect, man. Like they're just running and they're just like, all right, man, we're gonna chase. We're gonna chase. He healed 100 million. Let's not go there. It's about the message. Okay, got you. Got you. It's about the act, not the end result. Understood. Was fun though. All right, dude. I want to see if NTS is going. Oh God. Okay, they're not going. All right. Well, I'm gonna monitor that. I want to go watch a 611 because, like I said, 2 or 3 of these zone 2s are popping off right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to watch a little bit of this Zoo SV because I know they're going right now. It was fun though. We were all smiling. GGs to all. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's hang on here in 11 for a little bit because, like I said, they're fighting here, and there's another fight in the northeastern zone 2 as well. Like I said, man, we're all about giving people love. That's the whole point. It's not just about watching the best matchups. It's about trying to watch as many matchups. Again, as long as there's some good activity and good PvP going on, we want to be able to watch as many as we can. And it also helps not only give those people some awareness, but also helps you guys learn about who some of those groups are. So, like I said, man, we're all about love for the community because that's really what it's about. Box is like, damn, bro, you've been up for 26 hours? What a god. Yeah, man, dude, get some good Z's, man. Get some good Z's. Zone 2 it's been so fun to watch. Yeah. If I'm still streaming, I'll see you back when you get up, if you got time. Take care, man. He's like full degen. Dude, yeah, I mean, listen, it's been awesome, dude. Like, again, a lot of, there's been a lot of, it's been nice to watch. And I covered this in the video I put out this morning. Most of the zone 2s are still going on. The majority of the zone 2s, for the ones that we're seeing action, have been going more than 24 hours now. So it's been a pleasure to watch. Absolutely, man. Yeah, get some good Z's, man. Get some good sleep. Absolutely. Oops. Box says, this, to be honest, has been the best KvK we've been in from the beginning. I mean, yeah, dude, you guys are getting, and again, it's not like TFS is just going to fold, man. I know they're going to keep fighting. Like, I know they're going to defend, even if it's them just defending at the choke points. Maybe they'll be able to get another push at some point. Like, they're going to keep fighting. They're not just going to throw the towel in. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw they were doing another flag build, or it was a keep or something that they were building at the top of the ramp. Pitch. Oh, pitch. Thank you, man. NTS is pushing. Yeah, I need to be watching that on my scout. I mean, we're in it, or sorry, no, we're not in that one. But yeah, yeah. Let me see. Maybe we should hang out because I do want to watch that. I want, because them being, if they're able to get that tower, that I think is going to be super fun to watch. Where are they? Where's SV Zoo? Okay, I see. Are they doing any pushing over here? What's this? He's like, they got one. Dude, look at this. They got one guy destroying this. Just, my God, man. That's okay. Yeah, that. I mean, that's funny. Come on, that's funny. Okay, am I gonna get this? There we go. Yeah, there's like a way we could finagle the max zoom out too. Oh, dude, I think they're going. I think NTS is going. Oh my God, they're going. They're going, and it's massive. Okay, we have to go back and watch this. Yeah, we have to watch, and then again, we'll go back to 11. But they're going right now. They're going right now, right meow, and there's rallies of the wazoo. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be epic. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Oh God. Okay, where's my tissue? Sorry, something just happened downstairs. We just let's not talk about it. But yeah, there's some leakage. This is a moment for me. This is a moment. This is where it's happening. Dude, they're everywhere. They are flooding this. Oh my God, this is beautiful mayhem. Beautiful mayhem. They're like what? NTS what? No Spire for us what? Fog what? I want to click on it. It's freaking damn things are in the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, they're back on it. It's only at 1,000. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited right now. Yeah, I feel like this is the commit. I feel like they're going to commit now. I mean, there's a lot dying, but there's a lot dying, but they're committing. But yeah, they're committing. Oh my God, this is sick. Where are the Cavs? Am I missing the Cav play? Where's are they behind or something? Am I missing it? Am I blind? I don't know. Am I missing the Cavs? Am I blind right now? Do I need to zoom out so I can see the Cav? Oh, they're in. Oh, this is them. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, so they basically went Cav inside to try and counter the ranged. Oh, okay. I see it. I couldn't see it when I wasn't zoomed out. So I was like, what's going on? Got it. Okay. No, but we could see it when we zoomed out. I see it now. Oh, dude, great attempt play from them on that. I mean, it's just like a constant deadline. Oh, dude, they got it. They got the spot. They got it. Mission accomplished, bro. They took it. There's just so much dead. There's so much dead. All right. Let's see. So, we'll watch this until it dies out. If it dies out, yeah. If the PvP dies out just for a minute, we'll go back and we'll finish watching 611. Yeah, because I know they got. Let me see real quick where they were at with that. Dude, now ATG is like, all right, dude. Now we're gonna. Oh, I see. Now they're gonna try and cap back. I wonder if they should have timed this out. How long does it take? If you have, does anyone know if you have full people on a tower? If you have full people on a spire, how long does it take to get it? Is it like what, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 20? Because I was going to say, I wonder if they would have needed. Oh, it doesn't matter because once they cap it, it resets. So yeah, never mind. Basically, now it's just on them to hold. But they, oh, I see. But they only got to wait 4 more minutes until the fog's done. So maybe they'll just wait the time because they're not going to be able to kill this in 4 minutes. And then they'll just do another push. Okay. Maybe. Got it. So basically they're just going to chill for a couple. Okay. Let's go. I do want to go watch. Let's see if there's some more action going on over here. Yeah, that was fun though. Yeah, we'll watch. Let's watch a little bit. Watch a few minutes here for Zoo SV, as long as there's still some action, and then we'll go check out. Then we'll check out the other one. Unless they're going to back up here, then maybe we'll dip early. How much better can you guys, man? These memes, dude. Yeah, yeah, these COD memes, just diabolical. Diabolical. The cow slaughtering the backside. The inside now you just can't see. Yeah, it's gone. They got the spire, but they can push and keep it. Yeah. 30. Oh, let's see if we can now, huh? Okay, gotta be more. I mean, they've been holding pretty good here, though, so far. It doesn't really seem like they're heavy pushing one way or the other. Looks like Zoo has a few more players, too, as well, compared to SV right now. Dude, I wish we could disappear the wings. I want to see more landscape. Oh, damn, dude. SV's pushing it on the Zoo territory when it looks like Zoo is more active? Damn. Damn, dude, is this like small person syndrome? Or short person syndrome? Get a little David versus Goliath. Skirmish here. Jeez. It's like, dude, we don't care. We'll fight on your territory. Damn! Oh, God, that was a lot of damage. Oof. That was massive, dude. It was like they timed out their artifact usage there, because it looked like there might have been 6 or 7 that were thrown down at the same time. Unless it was a multi. Unless it was a multi or an AoE spread one, then yeah. Something like a Shadow Blades. But still, it looked like a few were timed out pretty well there. Damn, dude, I didn't really expect SV to be going that much. Let me see what their matchup is real quick. Because I know we talked about this yesterday. Let me see, 11. What's results? That's what we gotta look at. SV Zoo, where they at? So SV 18.2, Zoo was about 20 bill. So probably 18.5 to 20. And it was 31, right? Oh yeah, this is pretty, I think this is pretty one-sided, dude, because it looks like from what we saw, they're at 31. They had 31 100 mil pluses. Zoo has 83. And then they had 4 more, 179 to 175 on 60 mil pluses. So Zoo has almost at least 2.5 times the 100 mil pluses that SV has. I mean, you know, maybe it's downtime though for Zoo. That could be the case. But it looks like SV is holding pretty well. Yeah, because I mean, you look at it on paper and you're like, ah, that's a quality advantage that Zoo has. Looks like SV's getting a few more players on now, unless maybe they're spreading out so they're not breaking up as much. Zoo finally getting a little bit of the pushback now. Though I have to imagine they probably wouldn't mind finding them on their own territory. Dude, Zoo's like, dude, SV's like, here we go again. Dude, just like 0 F's given, man. Like, we don't care, dude. We just, like, we need the merits. We gotta go. That's pretty funny. Dude, also as a side note, I started watching, I started rewatching Solo Leveling Season 2. And it's been, I just want to say it's been glorious. Yeah. So like, cause you know, I've only seen the final episode for Season 2 once. And so I was like, all right, dude, now that all the episodes are out for Season 2, I'm going to rewatch. So that's what we've been doing. Yeah, so I started last night. I binge watched like 6 or 7 episodes from the start of it. It was great. I'm going to finish the rest today. Okay, let's see if there is some other action going on here. Give a little bit more love. We got EQ, KOD. Ooh, how's this going? Ooh. Okay, what's this? KOD, where they at? ED? Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, nice. Oh, hang on. Where am I going to get max zoom? There we go. Okay, maybe there isn't too many here for ED. Okay, we'll hang for a minute. We'll hang for a minute. Because I know the KoV BNR matchup, there's only a few there, but we can maybe take a look. But we'll hang here for a bit. Again, as long as there's some action going on. Like I said, man, we're all about giving as many people love as possible. Nib, what's up, man? K95, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Gotta get the green drink in early. Jeez, dude. COD and QOD, they just, dude, like, why does it feel like we're just watching the same thing from the SN or from the Zoo SV matchup, but it's COD that is in SV's position? Damn, dude, I mean, they just don't care, man. The disrespect is just on full display. They're like, these ain't your streets, they're our streets. I mean, they're going in right now. Is this the only front they're fighting on too? Let me see. Oh, they could. Okay, they could be hitting that, but they're not. Oh, I think they're just probably waiting for this to. Oh, they just started this. They got like an hour on that. All right, I get it. Yeah, you gotta like finagle the zoom a little bit, man. I wish I could zoom out like 1 or 2 more and still see the people. Like, this is all right, but if I could do 1 or 2 more zoom outs, it'd be great. Dude, they're like really pushing them back. Let's see, dude. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to ask Box if SSG has the Discord. Oh, man, if he comes back, I'll ask. I forgot I can message him on Discord too, but I forgot to ask him if they have a Discord that I can join. Yeah, because I'm still, man, I'm trying to get into more of the Kingdom and Alliance Discords. I need to spend a day doing that. I have to like categorize and organize which ones I'm in and do like a little checklist. I think I just need to like reach out to people like, hey, can I join? Yeah, one of the many things on my to-do lists. Doesn't seem like there's too many. God, dude, they're just all over the place right now. Okay, maybe he's gonna get. Oh yeah, no, Doom, I know that. So what I was referring to is more of like because of like how my Discord is set up, I can see private channels. I can't see in them, but I can see like channels that are created. But most importantly, I can see how many people are in VCs, right? So even if I don't have access to a VC channel, I can at least see like how many people are in a VC. And I always thought that's cool because I can speak to that, right? If we're watching a fight, I can go and I can be like, yo, there's like 100, like a good example. Yesterday, Echo had like 103 people, right? All of them are in a VC I don't have access to, but because I'm in their server, I could see that. So I was able to speak to that. Like I thought that was really cool context to be able to add, where I was able to say, yo, there's 103 people right now in their VC. We looked at TFS. I think they had like 80 or something. Maybe it was like 65. There was a few others we looked at. I think somebody had about 88, 87. So just being able to speak to that is really cool. Like, I think that's great kind of context, adding more to the storyline, adding more to the fight. So like part of me like wants to be able to do that. And obviously, you know, if they have a channel I can promo in, that's dope. But just being able to speak to that is really cool. And obviously joining the Discords, because I'll go and hang out in Discords. Like with Doom in for ROG, like I'll go hang out in the ROG VC. I'll hang out I've hung out in the TFS VC multiple times. Not as of late. Even when Echo, I think I've hung out in the Echo VC a couple times. Even in the GG VC once upon a time. So, you know, like I love just going to hang out with the community. You know, usually I'll hang out in the COD VC whenever I'm there. But yeah, just being able to be a part of quite a few is always great. Yeah, this feels like it's dying a little bit. Let's see what's going on here with BNR, and are they at it right now or no? Okay. Okay, so that's small. It's not too much. Okay, let's go to 12. I want to see if there's anything popping off here. IR HWG. Ooh, is this them? Who's that? IR. Okay, this is them. IR. Is anything happening up here? Oh no, nothing. Okay, so it's all right here. Oh, okay. So IR's on the defensive right now. Okay. So nothing really going on there right now. Okay, what about 13? Ooh, there's got to be some stuff going on here, either with laws or MFD. Absolutely. What's up right now? Okay. Yeah, let's watch some fights. Cool. All right, we'll hang out with MFD for a sec. Who is that? Nib says, please check 95. Oh, wait, where's 95? Let me see. What are they doing? Are they trying to make ground up here? Oh, I see. They're trying to get that flag built. You guys are in 19. Oh, that's with Chubb. And 95 back. When did you guys open? Let me see real quick. 19. You guys opened about 8 hours ago. Like 7 hours, 7.5 hours ago, you guys opened. Yeah, no. Yeah, we might go check it out. Yeah, like I said, man, we're going in order right now. Again, unless there's like just massive, like a massive lineup of war that pops off, like what we saw with the NTS A2G. Like, I don't mind going to, you know, make a little interruption to go watch that. If there's like a big lineup and there's just a lot of troops on the field, I'm down to watch that. But otherwise, we're going to cycle through and go through a lot of the KvKs. Like I said, man, and I've said this before, I'll keep saying it, it's not just about watching, the most popular, the biggest, the most hyped ones. We want to give some love out there to the peeps too. Again, as long as there's activity going on, if we end up cycling through fast, then so be it. But, we at least want to try and give as much as we can to as many as we can. Yeah, Jim, yeah, it's cool when you come hang out. Definitely spread the love there. Absolutely, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you guys are a good group to hang with. Stannis, what's up, man? Yo, it's your boy. That's right. Welcome. Yeah, man. We're coming to about 2 hours in right now. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. We're having a lot of fun. Hopefully it'll get better as the day goes on. It's still early, right? So for me, East Coast time, it's what, 12:15, West Coast 9:15 in the morning. So hopefully as the hours go on, we'll have some more people hanging out with us. It is Monday after all, and people are usually a little bit, well, I shouldn't say a little bit, but some people can be still having that hair of the dog going on from Sunday to Monday. So people are like, yeah, I don't really want to work, man. What's going on in the ether web right now? Dude, I wonder if Zumba got rallied. I wonder if that's why he's bubbled right now. Probably. MFD2. What's this flag? Oh, well, maybe they just didn't have it once upon a time. Maybe that was kind of how that played out. They're still going back and forth, though, man. I mean, 21, man, they pushed MFD. Now MFD is coming back, trying to just regain some of this ravine control here. What do they have on the keep here? I'm going to do 10 hours. Probably a failed reroll, jeez. There's no... Okay, I was like, there's no Spire there, right? Joubert, what's up, man? SW will be in their downtime very soon? Oh, okay. So maybe that's why MFD is going right now. Maybe just trying to do a little drain. Actually, on that note of draining, let me go drain the main vein, and I will be right back. Give me a minute. Alrighty. We are back. Yeah, they still keep it up with it, though. Yo, there's KvK. She is fighting. Look at that, man. She doesn't just do mod stuff. She doesn't just reprimand all you degens on the Discord. She puts in that work, too. Okay, she's a real person. Shout out to KvK. Shout out to KvK. KvK, you don't let anyone tell you anything, girl. She could totally just like ban everyone from 21 on the Discord and like just still be fighting them. Yeah, that suck. Obviously, only if for good reason. Still not the first kill. Ooh. Say Jess is. Ooh, they got, what are these, counter rallies? Or did they? Oh, wow, they're running 2. Oh, wow, they're running 2. So Chilla's got 1, and was that Jast? Joshua. And maybe they're going to make a little ground up here. Now, I mean, again, they were here. Well, technically they were here, and then they were a little here. Now they're kind of getting to the entry point of the ravine. This is like such a nice area to watch because it just covers everything. Wow. Dude, they're going at it. Unleashed, man. Thanks for the sub. Namaste, man. It means a lot. Thank you so much. More than you know. Gonna throw you some confetti in chat. Just because you're a gentleman now. You're a nasty gentleman or nasty lady, depending on, where you land. But yeah, it means a lot. Thank you. Just remember, hygiene is irrelevant now, and you smell great. You always will. Just, splash cold water in the morning. That's all we need. All right, dude. Looks like MFD is trying to... What happened with the rally? What'd they do with the rally? Oh, maybe it already broke and I missed it. Oh, right now, let's see. All right, we're going to test this out. Oh, damn. They coming back. They coming back now like a Cadillac. I mean, they're still holding on, though, man. I mean, it looked like MFD was making a decent push, at least into the entrance. And then 21 was like, yeah, no. Don't get too excited. We're not, it's not downtime yet. V, what's up, man? Welcome. Glad to see most KvK servers are having fun. Yes. Thankfully, there has still been a decent amount of PvP happening going into the start of day 2 today from most of the groups, which has been great. And yeah, it's been pretty good today, man. Like most of the zone 2s are still seeing a good quality level of action. And then you have like half of the other G2 KvK groups in season 3, their zones just opened up today, this morning. So yeah, I mean, again, it is some of the, I don't want to say weaker, but just lower overall total powered KvK groups, but that could also bring us some renewed action. That's happening as well. So, you know, I mean, again, there's, you know, something to look forward to. Something to look forward to there. Oh, another rally coming through. For a moment, I was like, yo, what, to 21? Just like walk all the way around some choke just to launch that rally? No, that did not happen. Oh, damn, dude, they're pushing with this rally too. Okay. All right, we see you, MFD. Going muscles, fossils, and dustles. All right. All right, damn. This is your moment. I mean, 21 actually had like a decent reaction there too as well, though, because they had a number of people there in the ravine and they just pushed off. I can only imagine them probably just not wanting to have to deal with the rally at that point. Well, I mean, they got him pushed back. Again, for a decent bit. I wonder if they're okay with pushing up this far and maybe not opting just to kind of fight in the choke a little bit more on a smaller kill point. Maybe they just don't mind. Oh, there we go. Now they're coming back in. Yeah, V said, unfortunately, BNR decided they would rather have a friendly war with their allies than fight the enemies. Oh, what do you mean? Did they stop fighting KoV? Because when I was watching it, they were fighting KoV. Or is that what you mean? Like who they're fighting is KoV the friendly war? Yeah, because I mean, the fight that they've been doing against KoV has been really good. Like they've been super active, both sides. Oh, okay, but you said yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, you said BNR and KoV are allies. Yeah, I think I have that on my sheet. Oh no, I don't have them as allies. Oh, unless something's changed. What I was told was that it was ED, SV, KoV versus Zoo, BNR, and KOD. So it was 17, 255, 276 versus 116, 156, 290. Has that changed? That was the last update I got. So again, maybe it has changed since I was told, because that's what I was told. So if you're saying differently, then yeah, maybe they have changed that. Oh, so it's COD and KoV. Oh, so maybe it was just switched. Okay, I'll have to switch that then. COD. Oh, I see. Okay, so it was those two that switched. Got it. So B and R Zoo KoV. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me switch that then on my sheet. I appreciate the update. Yeah, I'll put COD there, and let's move KO. Let's move them down. Okay, cool. All right. So KOVBR. Okay, then I can remove KOV. Sweet. Okay, awesome. I just updated it. All right. Okay. Makes more sense now. I wonder how the matchup looks there. Oh, geez, wow. The 100 mil plus is definitely in their favor, though. 279. Yeah. The 60 mil plus is super close. Oh my god, like really good. But they have 77 more. 100 mil plus. Geez, almost double on the BNR KoV side. Oh, they got another rally coming down. Oh. Sorry, what was that? Oh, it's because I copied it, that's why. There's KvK on that front line. Discord mod showing us all off. All right, man, it's been pretty good. Let's see what else is cooking. Ooh, are they fighting as laws like given? Oh no, okay. I was like, man, are they? Well, I was like, they got something going on there. All right, let's make our way to 14. Make our way to 14. Like I said, man, we are showing love all around. So they're building. Ooh, okay, so maybe. Okay, so small little bout. Okay, wow. Looks like BXS is pushing up a lot more now. Wow. Okay, so maybe it could be something there, but they're not fighting right now at the moment. How about Don OAH? They got some action going. Okay, a little bit, maybe. Where are they? Are they trying to build a flag, or did they just finish building one? Okay, so nothing yet. I don't get it. Are they trying to like figure out where they want to place it? Oh, I see. So it's on this side. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, are they trying to rally this person? It doesn't seem like that's too many peeps. Okay, let's see. I don't know what's going on here. Don't they just already have this? Oh, yeah, they're not really seeing anyone. Okay, so not really a lot. All right, let's go to 15. And then we can maybe recycle this in a sec. Ooh. What's going on here? Let's look. Oh, are they pushing up here on the ridge? Is that why? Oh, they're building on that. Oh, wow, they're doing a double build on that, too. So ANCS pushing a little bit here on TG. Okay. Maybe they just finished. They did just take some losses, so maybe they just finished a little bit of a push. Okay, so not too much going on there. Let's see. At least at the moment, I should say. Be specific. Oh, they have no one really there. Okay, so looks like that's it. I don't think anyone else is fighting. 16, I think, might have just opened, so we might get some action here. Let's see. So 16 would have opened. They opened 1:32 a.m. So they've been going about 11 hours here. Ooh, this is Kong and X. Ooh, okay, got a little action going on here. This is not bad. Okay, I just want to see everyone real quick. Who's got the most? Who's got the most right now? ASC. UDF is trying to build this right now. Oh, okay, so UDF is going up against ASC. Fighting there. Oh, wow, dude. Wow, they're fighting on two fronts. Okay, nice. And then that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe we'll watch this for a little bit. Kong and X. They got some peeps out here. Nope. Come on, give me the zoom. There we go. All right. Yeah, they got a few. But let's oh yeah, let me write this down too. 16, because I'm trying to write down all these matchups. So it's Kong versus, is that Squiggly? Yeah, it is. And then what was the other one? ASC versus UDF? Okay, cool, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll watch a little bit. Barb says, yeah, we just destroyed a flag. I'm in Dawn. Okay. Awesome. Oh, damn, they threw fog down. Or X, X threw the fog down. Huh. They're like, all right, it's time to get in. Like, yeah, it's time to go inside. Oh, yo, my boy Chitty. I mean, I guess they just felt like using it. I mean, I guess if they put enough people on it, yeah, maybe they will be able to do it. Yeah, too bad it doesn't give you a time, like when you click on it. Oh, never mind. I'm tripping. It does say 31 minutes. There you go. I guess they just need to get enough on it to see if they can lower it down to 28. What was it at? What's the, isn't the max like 20 plus or something on the destruction? Like 21, 22? So maybe they can if they just put a few more on it. Maybe they're like, oh, this is the flag. this is the one that will determine our fate. Yeah. V says, no hate. Everyone is entitled to decide what they do for themselves. It's just a pity because now that the season is shortened to 40 days, half of the season is gone if we don't fight in Zone 2. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, listen, man, we've talked about this before. I think there are a few factors that really go into it. One, and probably most importantly, it's the ability to choose your matchups and then choose your starting locations. So I think now this is kind of one of two ways, right? So as the matchup portion comes, and I've talked about this too in a few videos, either you bring back the team up phase, or if you're going to automatically pair kingdoms in the games, there's like 3 versions here, right? You can do teams. You can automatically pair kingdoms in a KvK, or you can automatically pair kingdoms in a KvK and put them on teams, your own, right? So you have the manual way, which is the kingdoms doing it, right, during a team up phase. You could have it where the game just says, okay, these are all the kingdoms. They're all close in power. They're going to be next to each other, or they're going to be in this group. Or the system can pair you automatically. So they do the team up phase. And then what needs to happen next is they need to allow you to pick your starting zone. So however many kingdoms are on what team, if it's 3v3, if it's a 6 kingdom KvK, which it feels like that's probably the direction they're going in, then you do it. Or if it's 2v2 or 2v4, right? Or 2v2v2 or 1v5, whatever it may be, you allow one kingdom to go at a time from each team, and they get to pick their starting zone. That, I think, would drastically reduce a lot of stress and unfortunate outcomes. And I think it would be such a win for them to do something like that. Yeah, and I mean, again, and then the second thing would just be opening up level 5 pass before the level 4 pass. Don't allow for people to get hit on the cross zone 3s until the final zone pass opens. And then you can open up the cross zone 3 pass, aka the level 4 pass, like a week after. Those to me are like the 2 to 3 big changes that I think would really help a lot of the KvK groups out a lot more. And then the third or fourth one would just be general map design. Just to try and really think about, okay, well, based on placement and positioning, how can we really encourage the most PvP? But I would say the first 2 to 3 are a little bit more important than that, because it really factors more into balance and encourages more longer lasting and sustainable PvP throughout a KvK season. And I think at the end of the day, that's really what people want to be able to have the most of, which is let's fight for as long as we can, as much as we can, having as much fun as we can. Absolutely. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can sell me on that all day long. All right. Let's see what else is cracking. Are they going? Okay, they got a little bit. Let's yeah, we can hang out. We can hang out for a sec. Let's watch a little UDFASC. Captain, 2 CODs like Sod is a bully. That is all. Captain, are you WAO? I swear I thought I saw your city in WAO, but now I feel like I'm not 100% sure. Because I thought I saw someone's city titled the Captain, but I'm not, but I was like, man, you know what? Let me ask next time I see him. $132. Okay. Yeah, see, I was having a blank for a moment. Okay, yeah, so you are. Okay. Okay, so wait, hey, so now I need to know, what moment are you referring to with Sod being a bully? Are you referring to the banana peel formation that they did yesterday that was being memed about, or the fact that they're pushing through two sides right now? Oh, just in general. Got it. Okay. Got it. It's like just in general. Just like a universal effing hate that guy. All right. I just wanted to define where we stood. So, got it. Understood. Just yeah. It's I mean, you know, at least you're consistent. That's what I say everywhere. Yeah, no, he is. Shadow, what's up, man? On my zone 2, I'm going to fight against the most active kingdom on the KvK. Nice. Which one are you in, Shadow? Bars, what's up, man? Cap, Ayo, teammate. That's right, yeah. Oh, just in general, that's what I say everywhere. So it's good, dude. Echo's impressive, no doubt about it. Yeah, man. It's been I will say, man, it's been so fun. Like I want to know, what did you think about their calf play yesterday? Because they had a couple, if you recall, I'm sure you do, but they had what, 3 to 4 initial calf plays, and I remember, like, I already did a video cut, and I just thought it was so fun. I just thought it was so exciting. I thought it added such a new layer to the game, and I felt like it reinvigorated the open field KvK play. Okay. So you said we knew it was coming. We defended 3 out of 4 really well. One we got laid out. Yeah. No, so there was a few of the ones I watched. I was like, okay, I thought they did really good with testing how to do the cav play. And I already recognized there was multiple opportunities. They have a lot of 5-bomb cav dudes, 100 plus. Yeah, dude, it was so fun watching the Rohirrim yesterday, man. I'm cutting up I have one video cut up right now that I'm gonna put out maybe later today. But yeah, and then there's a few more I want to cut up. And it's just like, man, I have like so much PvP footage just from the streams. Like I want to try and cut up like some of the cool plays that I saw. But that one was one of them where they just did multiple back-to-back, like just Master Rohirrim put-togethers. And I remember the first couple they did, it was like you could tell they were figuring it out, where it felt to me like they had more opportunities, like there was improvements they could make on it. And yeah, I felt your guys' reaction kind of going back and forth, and really what it felt like is just putting some infantry there just to kind of plug the holes and the chokes. Because initially it was like, okay, there's not too much infantry, and maybe it felt like you guys went back and got a little bit more. But it was so cool because I love that area of the map where there's like multiple ways in and out. And there was a couple runs they did where they just kind of were like weaving through and like mazing through. And I was like, oh, dude, like this is what it's about, man. This is fun. Oh, yeah. It was, I know, it was a pleasure, man. It was so fun watching that. Yeah, very corny. You're like, yeah, they did a good job with it, yeah. Chetness is like, hey, Cap. Shadow said 620. Okay. Yeah, we'll work our way there. You said you're pack 436. Yeah, we're going to work our way there. Again, as long as there's some action going on when we're watching, like, that's it, man. Like, again, our whole thing is we want to give a lot of people love, and we're going to show off as many KvKs as we can. So if there's action going on, then we're hanging out. If there's not any action going on, then we're going to move on to the next group until we cycle back around. Like I said, unless there's a massive load of, let me make sure I didn't mute my mic. Unless there's a massive load of players lining up and there's just like a prep war that's happening and there's a lot, like if it's, you know, an Echo wAo again, if it's BDO RAC, anything, right? If somebody has an eye, let me know. But again, otherwise, you know, we're going to hang out. And we started in 6,009. Now we're up to 16. And like I said, man, we're just cycling through. For me, it's all about being able to showcase the community and show off as much KvKs as we can. Yeah. Right. Everyone's going to get some flowers today. As per usual, we should say. Yes, Echoes. Yeah, COD said, Captain said, fighting well. Echo just tough. Yeah, man. But I mean, listen, dude. I mean, you guys have been going over 24 hours. It's been a blast to watch. Yeah, it's just like too bad the passes didn't open Friday night or Saturday morning. Then we could have got like 2 days right on the weekend. That's the fourth or fifth thing that I think they have good that they have opportunities to do, which is open the passes on the weekend. Yeah. Like that's the thing for me, dude. Is open it on a Friday, maybe a Saturday. But I'm okay if you open passes on a Friday. That way you get the Friday, a little bit of the Friday, Saturday, and the Sunday. Like to me, that's what I want to see. Yeah, Shadow says at the moment we're just building towers. Got it. Okay. Genesis is like good stuff with WoW Cap. I'm enjoying more than last season we had. Yeah, man, it's been like we've been hearing some good feedback. Man, I think a lot of people have been really excited about the Zone 2. So I mean, but why wouldn't they? I mean, some people have been going months already, right? Without having any fighting. I just hope it lasts longer than 24 hours. That's my thing. But you know, even if not, as long as the final zone lasts a while, that for me is going to be the big one. I just hope that we don't have any disappointing FZs, you know, which obviously we're not really going to get a glimpse of until Zone 3 opens. Well, specifically until level 4 passes open, because everyone's getting a free Zone 3. So. Yeah, man, they're still going here, though. Small little trickle, but they're still going. Hmm. All right. Let's move it along. And yeah, we saw. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go to 6017. Let's see what's popping here. Popping in her. Let's see. What we got? What we got? Ooh, damn! They just laid fog down. Doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, they're just getting a flag built. Okay, not too much. Anything over here? So we got BP Rod. Ooh, what's that? Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, okay. So 75A Rod. Oh, wow. So, okay, so they're getting some builds down. And that's BP. Okay. So it doesn't really seem like it's going hard at either direction. How about 18? What we got with 18? Let's see. And maybe we'll work it back around to the big boys. Ooh, okay. All right. We got some action here, dude. GPX Seal. Okay. Dude, sick life. Okay, let's see who's popping off more, though. Is it Jen or is it... Oh, damn. What's going on up here? Rally's coming through. SHPZ and Jen. Who are we liking a little bit more right now? Oh, did they try and get... Oh, wow. So SHPZ pushed them off. Okay, maybe we'll hang here for a sec because they got a rally coming in. Why not? Yeah, but maybe we could show up both of these. These are nice. Got a nice little open field squad. Nice open field squad. Oh my god. Does that look better? Does that give you guys a little more? Oh yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. Yeah, if I'm like over here in the corner. Dude, this is oh, let me see where 18 is real quick. So they are okay, so matchup here is Gen IME CO versus GPX 211 SHPZ. So we got 32 205 208 versus 118 211 302. SHPZ and Gen, let me see how they look. So they're bottom top. So they're Gen has the advantage here. They're about 5.5 billion more power. Let's see how numbers look here. Well, we'll see. SHPZ has 12 more 100 mil pluses. But Gen has, what is that, 41 more 60 mil pluses? So advantage on 100 mil plus is SHPZ, but more power, more 60 mil plus in favor of Gen. But SHPZ has almost like double their PvP engagement. That's not bad, man. Like they're at 8.2%, Gen's at 5%. Right? So they're like 3.2% more. Let me see. Kills 15.2 to 19.7. So SHPZ 4.6 billion more. Deads 27 million in favor of Gen. And then heals about 4 bill in favor of Gen. Yeah, maybe this actually isn't like that bad of a matchup. Yeah. Get back. What's up, man? Rebra, let's fight again after 20 UCC cap. I'm still at work. It's like, let's go cap. You guys, you guys are just organizing wars in the live chat. Got it. Why not? Why not? You guys are funny. It's just like, why not, man? Yeah, you know, while we're going through all these, let me just go back and just kind of keep an eye on the big boys. So we can just kind of always just know what's popping. SHPZ though, man. I mean, they're holding Gen, and they're obviously getting more build time off this too as well. What's going on, dude? Yep, dude. Echo and W still going at it, man. Oh, a little bit lower. Oh, a little bit lower activity though now from wAo. Oh, at least it kind of looked like it. God, Echo, they just have so many people on the field. Looks like they just put another flag down too. Nuts. Are they trying to push from the other side too? Oh, they are. Wow. Yeah, they're just throwing another flag on the side. Oh, wow. Yeah, even BDO is pushing up now too. A flag build they're going down with. Yeah, looks like they paused a little bit of the action there so far. Dude, WBEI, dude, they're just still going at it, man. Hardcore going at it. Yeah, damn, yeah, they're still going. Oh, damn, they got the fort, dude. They already killed the TFS fort. All right, then. Touche. Looks like they're done with the fort now. And it looks like they're doing a little fighting on the ramp. Not too much. Damn, dude. NTS is just all in ATG territory right now. Yeah, wow. Yeah, they're getting this flag destroyed right now. Jeez. Nuts, my guy, nuts. BNR can't. Oh, yeah, there you go. BNR KoV. They're still going at it. How about ED COD? Are they still fighting? Let's see. Yep. Yeah, dude. They're still going back and forth in the open field. Damn, dude. Yo, Luno, aka Nawar, is putting some work in though right now. They got like 12 minutes until this 3-3 flag is destroyed. All right, man, dude, not bad. How about Sheesh, dude? What's going on with Sheesh? What's up with wAo's group, man, over here? What are they doing? Okay, I guess I got a little pause. Yeah, looks like HWG, IR. Looks like HWG's pushing on them too in 6012. Not bad, not bad. If he says, yeah, but friendly wars are so damn boring. Yeah, I mean, I've been like I said, I didn't even know it was a friendly war when I was watching. I thought they were going pretty hard. I mean, maybe not as hard as they probably would against the full enemy, but they're probably thinking, man, we can go hard zone 2, heal up, chill zone 3. You know, wait till level 4 pass opens or maybe FZ, and then they're good. Dude, SHPZ, man, has been holding them like pretty good so far. I mean, kind of holding with like a handful of peeps. Jeez. Unless it just happens to be just, you know, all there. 100 mil plus. Yeah, because it looks like the Echo wAo is slowing down a little bit. There's still some, but it looks like little resistance. At this point, they're just kind of getting the flags that they need. Yeah, looks like BDO is maybe waiting. Looks like they have another flag they're doing right now, but they're waiting to maybe do another hit. RIC just threw it like an ore mound. Okay, are they going back so we can go watch another fight? Okay. Looks like it's lowering a little bit. Let's see if GPX Seal's still going good. Oh, nice. Dude, yeah, they got some good action here. Okay, dope. Let's watch this. Dude, NTS is wild right now in ATG territory. They're stacked so deep. Oh. Nuts, man. Oh, what's the matchup with GPX Seal? Let me see. So GPX Seal, oh wow. So GPX about 5.2 billion more power. At least before Zone 2 opened. Let's see, GPX Seal, yeah. They got GPX 2 bill more kills, 24 million more deads, 10 billion more heals. And they got, well, okay, so I mean, the numbers are pretty close, at least for 100 mil plus. They got one more 100 mil plus, but then the 60 mil plus, they got 51, it looks like, yeah. That's in favor of the GPX side. Annika, what's up? NTS destroyed the tower? Yeah, I was watching that. I wasn't sure if they finished it off. Oh, they just did then. Oh no, they haven't yet. It's at oh, they might, you mean the spire? No, I know they got the spire. They're on a tower right now, but it's got an hour left on it currently. Yeah, unless there was another tower they destroyed, but I thought that was the one they're on one right now they've been working on. But yeah, they got the Spire a little earlier. We did watch that. We were able to watch that live. That was great. Dude, A2G just summoned the bear cheese. Yeah, I mean, Seal's doing like a good job of holding, man, even despite their T5 advantage against GPX. Oh boy. Low flanky flank up top. He's like, all right, man. That was it. I got one. It's like that's my 5 calves, this entire job. Yeah, Anakin, yeah, you said, yeah, you took the Spire. Yeah. Nah, man, that was, yeah, that was pretty awesome. We were able to catch that right before they went up. They ended up using Cav inside the, they kind of split it up. They went like a full Cav, and then they had a full mix that looked like, and they basically ran the Cav right into the fog. Just to get, not only generate themselves enough time, but just to apply some pressure to the range there. All right. So I think we're okay there. Let's go see. No, we did watch this HPZ. Is there something going on here? No. Okay. Let's go to 19. See if there's anything popping off there. And then, like I said, we'll recycle it back through once we get a sec. Okay, they're close to touching. But doesn't seem... Okay, so not too many. Not too many. Not too much. Okay, then there's just that. All right. Let's try 20. Let's see what's going on 20. Ooh. So SPA, they're there. Oh, damn. Oh, I thought they were doing a rally. I mean, I thought they were rallying a city. And they're just like holding the bastion. Oh, wow. They must have just got the Spire then, too, huh? Are they trying to clear these flags out over here? Oh, they're not. Oh, wow. Looks like they're just focused on trying to run through the bastion right now, huh? Okay, so not too much activity. I mean, damn. So they're upgrading, huh? Another repairing SG, and then they're destroying this tower right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone there from SN. Okay. How about 21? Okay, there's zone 2 up here. Let's take a look. Okay. All right, maybe we got some. Maybe we got a little something. It might be tail end. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, it looks like it might be tail end. Yeah, they got a lot. They got quite a few deads. But if they chase, we can still watch. So that's DAUPX. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's watch this for a second. Let's see if they do chase. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna wait. Like, we're gonna kill everybody. Where am I at? I gotta write this down. 621. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Nice. We got it written down. We're good. What's the matchup? Let me see what the matchup is here. DAU X versus 21. So I don't think I ever got the matchup for this group, but we do have the numbers. So DAU PX, they're actually about a bill difference. It's not too much. Let me see what their numbers are. So it's super close. They have one, DAU has 100 mil plus, PX has 4, so they got 3 more. And then PX has 57, 60 mil, DAU 53. Yeah. So, I mean, the numbers are really close. Like, this is like a pretty fairish fight. I mean, obviously, despite the, 3 times the amount of 100 plus. That probably will be a little bit more impactful. Dude, guns is everywhere, man. My guy, man, she's playing everywhere. Elder, what's up? Welcome. wAo always brings a good fight. Love the fighting cap. Absolutely, man. Yeah, man. It has been thoroughly entertaining. Even if everything ends day 2, it was still enjoyable for the period. I don't get wrong. I'm sure some of the players would have liked to have a little bit more overall fighting, but I mean, it is what it is sometimes. Like I say, man, as long as the FZ isn't disappointing, that's the only, like, I think, saving grace that would just make it, where it's like, all right, man, this is good. Okay, so they end up pulling back. What's over here? AMZ, LPG. What's up with them? Anything? Some fights? Nope. All right. Nothing popping. Okay, let's check 22. Yes, we're gonna watch this, dude. 1v3. No. Whoa. All right, baby girl. What's going on her? I mean, that's some good activity. Who is this? Is that ST? Who's this down here? Oh, same. Okay, so I mean, they're did they? Maybe they just had a fight then, huh? Okay, I mean, they got peeps out here, but I mean, ain't nothing popping off yet. Let me write this down though. Is this 22? So we'll do ST verse 1UP. Okay. I mean, man, you guys give me a little excitement there. Did they have anything else popping off here? Ooh, what's this? Okay, they still building. But if they were gonna fight, it would be. Where's that? Oh, hang on. There's another choke over here, I think. All right, here it is. I'm tripping. Okay. Okay, nothing really. Who's this though? Was that GF? I'll write these down while I'm here. Don't want to miss out these opportunities. Ice. All right, cool. Dude, I'm feeling a steak in a little bit here. Maybe like some Korean barbecue. That actually does not sound bad. All right, let's check VH IBO. Gibbeck says WA fights much better than EIS. I mean, WA feels like it's been a little bit more active than EIS thus far. If we're talking old EIS, not EIA. Don't they call themselves EIA now? Oh, damn. Are they fight? Oh, did they already fight? Oh, we just missed it. Damn, they just fought. Oh, rough. Oh, rough life. Yep. Yeah, damn, they just fought. Yeah. Okay. Is it popping? Oh, hang on. Let me write this down, though. IBO, what's this? Where am I? 623? Let's see. So this is IBO versus -VH. Good. I'll write down the, I'll come back and write down the territory they're in. Nothing there, nothing there. No one's capped that. Oh, wow. So we're only going to get one zone of action? Ooh, rough. All right. How about 24? Ooh, there might be something going on here. Snicks GRZ? Or is this a hard no at the moment? Okay, looks like they maybe just fought. Or maybe just some skirmishes. Oh, wow. So maybe we'll get some plateau action. Okay. I mean, they got peeps out. But nothing yet. And that's 24. Okay, let's see. What was that? Snicks versus GRZ. Cool. Yeah, it looks like at least one they got. Okay, let's see. Is it popping anywhere else? Did they get pushed back or no? They're just not building. Okay, not building. Interesting. Okay, slow build. Yeah, that might not be a lot. Well, ooh, okay, maybe what's going on here? Are they building again? Okay, I mean maybe. All right, maybe. We can write it down just to see. Maybe this will be something. What's that? Sip versus go? I'll have to check my sheet to see if they're together or not, but I can at least write down for who's in the region. Just because that might give me some. All right, what's going on with 25? Oh, okay, we got 2 zone 2s here. Ooh. Okay, some light action. Okay, who's that? We're gonna write this down. Oh, what is that? OPB versus AFK. And then who's this? So RP, they're with OPB? Okay. Oh, it's like that. Oh, RP. Did they bring a second in? Oh, yeah, HBX. There we go. Are they still coming up the... Oh, they are still. Okay, yeah, they're doing a little building. Oh, and they're double building that way. Huh. It doesn't look like they're putting too much pressure right now. JPS Pluto, what's up here? Oh, damn. Okay, maybe watch this. Okay, ooh, let's watch this. Yeah, man, they got some action going on here on this one. Nice. Dude, is it raining outside? I am not sure. Okay, yeah, man, we got a little bit. Yeah, V says can't help but root for wAo. My friends love it there, and if they win, it'll be the best underdog story. Yeah, no, for sure, absolutely. Are they just? Oh, they're building their tower, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, because it's red down there. We can see that on the border. Ooh, you know what we got to do? What we're going to do too as well tonight. We are we will be looking at greatest heights or greatest, what is it, greatest power now. So yeah, whenever that goes off, we're going to I think once I hits reset, I'm gonna go through all of them. So once we're at reset, we're gonna go through all of them. Might take me a minute, but I want to try and cover that this time, just because I actually have time now. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Oh, is that JPLS bringing more people in? Oh, they are. Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta write that down too, huh? Oh, damn, it is raining. I was like, dude, what am I hearing outside right now? You know, I don't again, I don't know if you guys ever sometimes you hear and you like think, okay, well, man, maybe they're doing some landscaping. Maybe they're bringing in the cans, the trash cans. But no, dude, it is straight severe thunderstorm. It says until 7. Wow. Yeah, so over the next hours, it's going to be pouring. All right, cool. Yeah, I was like, wow, what's going on, man? What am I hearing? Dude, so funny. So while I say this, I then get notifications, right? Severe thunderstorms expected to end this afternoon. Angela, what's up? Angela. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this was alive, and it just freaked me out a little. Wait, what happened? What freaked you out? Was it because I was quoting real time, and you're like, oh wait, hang on, there's thunderstorms happening where me too? Damn, what is it? Where's Boss live? Down the street? Yeah, I'm looking at the weather right now. Jeez. Damn, bro, JPLS trying to push them off. Oh wow, they just had a few more people TPN too. Wish it rained where I live. Low. Where do you live, Cali? Yeah, dude, it's 100% today. Okay, looks like it might rain. Let's go. Oh my god, it's gonna be great weather. Geez, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is gonna be super hot. Oh, and it's gonna rain again Sunday. Rough life. Oh, Texas. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Texas's climate. I'm not sure how much it rains or doesn't rain there. I just, again, man, I lived in California for a number of years, so I just know that rain has never been super popular, at least in SoCal, I should say. Damn, dude, they're just hunting them down right now. The disrespect, man. Oh, wow, even Swag is there. Is that the other one? Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Look at that. They got Swag there, too. Let me write that down. So that's JPLS Swag. Okay, cool. Or is it HP? Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. So HP's there too. Okay. I didn't see that. Let me see. Let me just write that down. HP. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, did we look up here? Oh, we did already. Okay. So we've already looked a little bit. Okay, so not too much happening there. Nothing really happening there. Nothing there. 28. Maybe. Okay, let's look. Otherwise, we'll go back and we'll recycle to Echo. Oh, we are zone 2. Dope. Do they have peeps? What's going on here? Okay, I don't know, but we'll write it down at least. So this is BLZ versus FT90. And then who else do we got here? KOA. Cool. Yeah, I did not really see any action going on. Okay. So we got it. Let's do... All right. Recycling it. Let's see what's going on with Echo. And then, damn, spawn camping. Just pass camping right now. Council, what's up? Respect to wAo for fighting well against Echo. They did, absolutely. Just shows they're actually fighters. Winning don't matter as long as you actually end up fighting. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, they definitely lasted a while. And I mean, again, I imagine they might be able to hold a little bit here too. I think their Echo's just finishing some tower building. Oh yeah, they got 13 minutes on that. Well, they're also pushing from the east. That's the other thing to consider too as well. Right, they're kind of one by one destroying. So like, if there's nothing really hard set up over here, looks like it's just a keep, huh? Yeah. Again, they might be able to push this out. Because I mean, Echo's made it this far already. I mean, they got 2 flags until they hit the keep pass. They'll probably get that in, what, an hour and a half less. I don't know if they're going to worry about... Oh, they can't. No, they can hit this flag, I think. So I guess it doesn't really matter if they just... I guess they'll just disconnect those at that point, huh? I don't think they're trying to rally anyone. Yeah. So basically, they're just chilling right now. Let's check... Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's check the BDO. Are they going at it? Doesn't look like it. They're getting a flag build right now. Rallying that. They got 24 minutes. Unless they're set up over here on this one. Oh, they're not. So it looks like they're building their flag. Okay, looks like they're... Oh, it looks like BDO saw another flag out. And then... Oh, yeah, looks like RAC is grabbing the keep right now. Okay, so nothing really major right now is going on. Let's see NTS. I think they got some stuff going. Yeah, I mean, they were... Oh, yeah, dude, look. Are they still applying pressure? I thought they were. They were at the pass. Oh, dude, they are. Look at this, man. Just nuts from them, dude. Look at this. They're balled so heavy right now. I can't even click on the tower. There it is. 42 minutes, dude. Okay, yeah. Maybe let's hang here with NTS for a little bit. Do you need Discord pilots? Jeez. Dude, NTS is wild, man. Wild. They're just like a big hairball. Yeah, counts as... I believe in Final Zone when it's 2v4 to be more insane because they'll have 3 other kingdoms health and fight. Absolutely. Counts as Echo could have dropped a Bastion at any moment to kill the zone, but decided not to. Oh, really? Did wAo drop Bastion? I don't know if I saw. But yeah, dude, if Echo didn't drop a Bastion, dude, more kudos to them. Absolutely. Shadow says, boss, I'm thinking about migrating to a more active kingdom after this KvK. Where do you recommend? So, I'll probably... I'll probably put out something whenever I hear back from Fuzzy. So because Fuzzy's been going through some stuff IRL, so it's been a while. It's been a while since I got a data scan. But whenever I do get the next one, which again, I still talk to him, but I'm just waiting for him to let me know when he has one ready. When he does, I'll put out another video on not only we'll do our standard top series stuff, but I'll also do another vid on like dead/rebuild kingdoms. I think the challenge with recommending places to go is that it just depends on what you're looking for, really. There's a number of active kingdoms and a number of strong kingdoms there. I think it would be a little bit easier if, we knew what kingdoms were specifically looking for, what requirements that they had for people applying. Because obviously that can vary. And then knowing exactly what your metrics and numbers are too as well on, would you, kind of even be able to get an interview or a meeting with them to speak to a recruiter or someone, based on where you're at. Because then, because at that point, then you'll kind of know which eligible, right? It's kind of like applying to colleges. Your GPA, extracurriculars, etc. They'll tell you, okay, you're eligible to apply to these before you do. So I think just kind of knowing that information is important. Because, sadly, there's just not enough of that really out there. Yeah, like I have a sheet that I think we have a sheet that is public. I think it's our recruiting sheet, but I really haven't got it updated lately because a lot of it is supposed to be crowdsourced. So it's like if kingdoms want to put their name on there, they can. Otherwise, you could always join the Discord. And I actually have 2 new channels on there for recruiting specifically. So I have one that's recruiting you, and I have one that's recruiting me. So recruiting you is kingdoms that are posting their ads. There's already a couple kingdoms that have posted on there. Just another way for people to recruit and promote themselves for migration. And then there's a recruiting me, which is for the player or group to post. So again, you can look at that as well if you're just looking at some others. But like I said, I probably would just need some more details first. And then also I'd have to look at my sheet once I get an updated scan and then, coordinate that with some other kingdoms if they, or maybe try and do something different. Maybe I can do something where it's just, maybe I can do something actually now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. You're stimulating me right now. Platonically, of course. Okay. Keep it in your pants. Is what if I do it for just the kings? So I could make a public sheet that's just for the kings or queens to fill out. That would actually reduce a lot of workload, now that I'm thinking about it, on me, because the only people that have access to the sheet would be the ones that are in the King's Guard. I mean that could be something. And then if they fill it out, then it's a lot easier at that point. And it would have all the details that players are looking for when they want to migrate somewhere. Yeah, let me think on that. That could be an idea though. I need to make a note. Make a note so I don't forget. Let me see, update. Sheet and give King's Guard access. Okay. I wrote it down in my notes. Yeah, I need to see if there's, let me see real quick. NTS is like, this is mine. This is my tower. You can stop now. Yeah, that was me. I should have said that was rough. I should have said that one. Okay, looks like Echo wAo did a little bit of fighting. Yeah, it doesn't seem BDO not doing anything right now. RIC, yeah, still a little dead. God, I wish I could zoom out more. Jeez. Tell you, WB and EIS though, like they're still going at it, man. Like it's just been, God, dude, they've been constantly fighting. Yeah, if this slows down a little bit, we might go watch that. because they've been going strong. Yeah, V's like, I have big respect to the weaker side at any KvK that doesn't give up and keeps on fighting for as long as possible. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The reality is, most of the time, the wars last for as long as the weaker side is willing to fight. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, A2G seems like they're keeping up the pressure, though. Yeah. It's just, man, NTS is just super. I mean, I would argue NTS is probably the most disciplined kingdom and alliance when it comes to PvP that I've seen, just out of anyone so far. And keep in mind, we're watching a lot more now. But I mean, if you think about kind of where they've come from, at one point in time, basically having, an image, a misrepresented image, right? And people, claiming things about them that obviously ultimately was just never proven to be true. They have, oh God, it's thunder and hopefully, okay. So listen, if I go out, if I just stop streaming at any point, just it's the weather. Just know that, and we'll try and come back. But at least on the NTS side, yeah, man. I mean, it's been. I mean, they've had to kind of overcome, some of that, bad publicity essentially, early on in their career, and so. Oh, you heard it? Could you guys heard the thunder? Damn, man, it's a decent mic, man. Pick up the vibrations. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. But basically, I was just saying, NTS has just had to do a lot, man. They've had to overcome a lot. So it's been nice to see them stick together, kind of power through and push through, man, and come out better on the other side. Yeah, they got about 50% left on this one. And man, like, gosh, is doing the push out, clearing out what they needed to clear out, coming right back. I mean, that's organized, man. I mean, that's nice to watch. I'll say that. Oh, are they pushing off this now? I guess they decided we'll go back now. There's still so many units. Yeah, it's fine. They probably just need to replenish, which I guess makes sense. They're like, okay, yeah, but we'll just like still kill you or walking away. I mean, they got a little deadline. That's true. Looks like Luno building, putting a little bit more pressure there on 3-3. Oh, look at that, dude. HWG and I are fighting out in the open field. That's nice. They're like, oh, okay, we're just gonna back up and fight you on our territory now. But I mean, ATG still sending peeps. Kashuni, what's up? As someone fighting NTS, I can say with confidence they're the most disciplined alliance. Their blink tech with infantry is insane and very hard to fight. Yeah, okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that sign off. Like I said, man, I've always been very impressed with NTS, even in the beginning when they were like one of the first alliances, if not the first, to really, I mean, they're the ones who really kind of put the point stacking for units on the map because they were the ones that were just doing it the most early on. And obviously to see, I mean, Mark is great, dude. I'll give Mark praise all day, especially because of when I was with him and Ma in the creator, when we did the creator event for global versus China. Like he was very prepared. Mark took it pretty serious, and which is like Ma's, I think like KoR5 his right hand. And I mean, they were very organized with what they were trying to do to help us out. So, you know, from what I've seen from them, it's just been, man, it definitely is a joy to watch, man. Like that kind of stuff to me is stuff that I want to highlight. Like I want to highlight great tactical, great strategic play, because that's really like to me NTS in a lot of ways, and I'm sure other alliances and kingdoms, you know, do this as well to however much of an extent. But you know, you're always going to have some kingdoms, some alliances that are just pushing that threshold, right? They're trying to keep pushing that goalpost. Like they're trying to be that much more efficient, that much more effective, trying out, you know, these many different types of formations and just enjoying that trial and error process. So for me, it's always a joy to watch NTS, especially as of late. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're probably just going to go get a replenish out of this, I imagine. It's like watching an esports team with like 100 people in it. We're gonna quickly look at Echo. What's going on? Okay, what's going on there? Someone said we gotta quickly look at Echo. Let's see. What's up? What's happening? I don't see anything. What am I missing? There's nothing happening. All they're doing is just destroying towers. Is there something happening over here? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing anything. We got debated. Mini cat. Whoa, mini cat. Where? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. They're doing a they're doing a Helm's Deep. They're doing a Helm's Deep push. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could watch little Helm's Deep push. Jeez. It's like we're just running it all the way in. Got it. Got it. Let's catch that. What are they? Where are they going? Are they gonna hunt? Wizard of Oz. Where is it? Oh, you got one right here. Will he make it? Oh, he found it. He found it. The intercept. Oh, Scorpion, they're all running. Oh, he got Scorpion too. They're just like, go. Oh, there's one. Oh man, I thought they would have been able to make it to that. They're just like, they're just hunting. They're just hunting the small units. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. So I'm like, okay, we'll go back now. They got something to say. They gotta have some more over here, huh? Yeah, see, that's why you gotta scout it first. Oh, it's just scout. Yep, no, I don't see anything else. Yeah, it's like, we're not getting a lot. We're not getting a lot, Roger, Roger. Yeah, that lasted about 10 minutes. Okay. Have they gone yet? Let me see. Nope, they're not. Still haven't gone yet, man. Okay, let's watch the media. I think they're still going WB. They should still be fighting. They were a moment ago. Like a weird spot, huh? So they're not fighting on the ramp. Okay, they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna fight here. Okay. Oh, it looks like maybe they're gonna wait. Okay, so I guess they're not gonna go. Was that 12 minutes? Oh yeah, it's like 12 minutes till fog's cleared. So what? They're just gonna move top, maybe? I mean, otherwise we're just gonna have to wait, huh? Okay. So maybe not getting too much there. What's is SSG? Are they putting a little more pressure on here? No, not really. So not really doing too much. Ooh, is NTS back? They're back. Of course, they're all back. The NTS pile. Oh, maybe they'll go here in a sec because they have enough. A2G's got like a good number too. Excuse me. Oh, look at that dude. Man, we've been having good timing catching this stuff right when it starts. No, he's like, Max, what you doing? Don't mess up our rotation. We're live. Jeez. He's like, dude, how dare you mess up that new mistake? Ooh. Oh, there they go, man. They're moving. Like right back to the flag. And like I said, ATG, they got people, man. They got people all around. So I mean, again, yeah, they got some activity. Oh, there they go. I mean, to be fair, I do like their strat. It looks like they're mainly running mages and just going and just trying to spread out as much as they can. I mean, I think this is okay. Yeah, but it looks like NTS, maybe they're running some cav. I wonder if they're mixing in some cav to counter just to basically like do a spin out or a breakout to address those. Like even if they're just kind of doing it one by one. I mean, yeah, man, they got, yeah, they know what they're doing. Oh, look at that. Looks like they're moving up just to go after maybe the group. Or maybe just a smaller cluster. Oh yeah, looks like they're running some cav in there to try and deal with some of the mages too. So look at that, man. They're definitely thinking about it. They're definitely taking multiple things into consideration. Dude, really? This name. You guys see this? Jeez, man. Yeah, I think it's time to quit. Time to quit, man. You know, listen, man. Some people need to express themselves a little bit more loosely than others. Damn, they like sniped that. God, that was so fast. Oh, there they go. Hmm. I wonder if they're pushed south next. Oh, they are. Yeah, I was just saying because it looked like it was a decent group. I was thinking for A2G, it's like you have enough on. You know, the moment you see them move like that, you know, you have to make sure the units on the other side are pushing in to attack. So you're just kind of hitting them from both sides. But again, that takes that takes some communication coordination for sure. Okay, looks like maybe they're going to push out the flag now. Almost looks like ATG got a little bit more activity too. Like some more people came on. Yeah, man. Ooh. Coolkin, thanks. Appreciate the sub, man. Means a lot. Namaste. Welcome to the NASTi family. Just remember, showering's optional. Let's get some confetti in the chat for you. Narx is farming in other lines turf. I feel bad for them. Yeah. I gotta admit, there's a lot of fighting this KvK. Did SSG push TFS more, or are they still on the ramp? I don't think they've pushed them off that yet. So they removed the fort over here. I don't know if they're gonna mess around with any of the flags yet because they moved off territory. But yeah, it's in kind of a stalemate here so far. TFS is just defending. It doesn't look like SSG is doing any more building. Spire there. Yeah, so again, they're still ramping it hard. And then EIS. Yeah, dude, like, oh, here we go. Nice. They're doing some okay. Oh, let's watch this. Cool. So it looks like Fog probably disappeared a little while ago. Yeah, we can watch a little bit of this. Cool, nice. Probably could have came back a little bit earlier, maybe shortly after. But, I mean, it looked like they were at a standstill when the fog had initially dropped. Oh, someone has left. Where did EIS go? Are they going up north or something? Oh, okay. No, looks like they're still there. I was like, what is going on there for a sec? V said, I heard War Hero Jason Gee got quad rallied tonight. Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, I think Guns actually, I think just put a video out about it. But yeah, some people were talking about it earlier in chat that it had happened. Yes, but it did go down. Oh, looks like they're going back down. Yeah, Narc says Jason is crazy, healing 100 million power before the rally hits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know what it was. Someone did say though that he did heal 100 mil, but man, if it was before the rally, oh. It looks like they're slowing down a bit. Oh, did they just fully push off? Well, I guess they did. Well, looks like they're not doing anything right there. All right, dude. Are they still going at it, KoV and BNR? Because they slowed down when I last looked. Okay, a little bit here. V said TFS is another alliance. You can't help but support servers with emphasis on having fun. Will always get my vote. Yeah, man. I mean, they've endured a lot, man. They definitely have. You know, kind of finally getting back up to you know, where they once were, you know, as the strongest kingdom in the game. And, you know, again, they're probably one more migration cycle away from, you know, getting back up there to, you know, the top 1% of kingdoms. Absolutely. I mean, you know, listen, man, I think TFS is a little bit, yeah, I think they're a little bit more love or hate. You know, I mean, I think like some alliances and kingdoms can be, you know, especially if you have polarizing figures and, you know, people there that, you know, people feel a certain type of way about, whether it's one way or another. But, you know, they've definitely done a great job at rebuilding, you know, making that call early, having 2 seasons of, you know, good recruitment to come back in. Like I said, I think they're one more season away from putting themselves right back up there in contention with the creme de la creme of kingdoms. Absolutely. So, and again, I mean, they're still fighting. It's not like they're gonna stop fighting. It just, I don't know, man. Like for me, like I said, man, I'm not really for the whole Bastion play. So, you know, like to me, it's just kind of annoying. It just slows things down. So, you know, I obviously would love to see, you know, KvKs just adopt just a no Bastion policy. I'm sure it's probably harder to do than some may say, but I mean, you know, 6014 is doing it. They're not using any Bastions. I don't think Echo used any Bastions against wAo from what some said. So, you know, again, hopefully that kind of just becomes standard across the board. And here's the thing, man. My whole thing is this: if the community doesn't like Bastions, this is not a difficult thing, especially the top fighting kingdoms, man. If they don't like it, then just make an agreement that you're not going to use them. I mean, like I said, we've already seen one KvK group do it. It's not hard. You just got to get together and just say, hey, look, let's just all agree to not use it. Or place your Bastion somewhere so everyone can see it, and then bam. Like, it's really an easy solve. The duel, yeah, man, the dimension duel. Yeah, I mean, they did say, I think they did say they're going to do a fix on the next update from what some people said in Gen Chat about it. V said, I said no hate, but I wonder if I'm lying to myself a little. I mean, you know, like I said, man, people are going to think one way or another about TFS. Yeah, but watching everyone else having not stop wars, making my feelings of disappointment about the decision of our opponents not to show up in Zone 2 rather strong. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got over here. Oh, no, they're not. We already checked that one. Okay, let's see. How about 12? Let's see. Yeah, let's check 12. Okay, I mean, yeah, they got some. I'm not sure if they're going to go out on it, though. Oh, someone else TPing in. It's McCreamy. Oh, nice. Maybe we'll get a little action here. If so, good timing. Barb said, "I'm proud to be a part of the KvK who banned Bastions for KvK." Absolutely, dude. I mean, it's a historic moment, a monumental one, I'd argue, because it just shows that look, man, just because the game allows you to, it doesn't mean you have to do it. Another great example. Just because the level 4 pass is open and allow for you to go into an adjacent zone 3 more often than not, your enemy zone 3, doesn't mean you have to use it the moment that it opens. It's the same logic. You know, you don't have to. And I think it says more about, I think it says more about those kingdoms, those alliances, those KvK groups, for those who just can't figure it out. Like, they just can't do that. Like, it's just, well, for whatever reason, you know, it's just, I think it says a lot more about them than it does the features that are in. Don't get me wrong. That's not to say that the developers don't take some of that, and you look at those opportunities they have that they can also do. But don't sit here. My whole thing is, don't put all the blame on the devs when you are able to take control yourself. And the fact is that you're just not. And that's on you. That's not fully on the devs. So, like, that's my only thing, is just don't bitch and moan about you not liking Bastions, or you not liking the fact that people can get invaded in cross zone 3s, and then you don't do anything about it. So, especially when you can, is my point. So, yeah, because that just sucks to hear. Yeah. Shadow's like, bro, I hate Cav. Jeez. Bro, I hate Cav. Jeez. 61, let's see. I got 4 more. Now they got some more HWG people coming in, so maybe we'll get a little more action now. There's already 2 or 3 cities we've seen TP. Barb says, give. So what's up with these double fogs? I don't know what is going on here. All right, okay. Shadow says, oh, sorry. Barb said, dev gives the option, community do whatever they want with those options. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Like I said, man, no one's forcing you to use bastions. No one's forcing you to, keep block choke points, throwing RSS pits down. No one's forcing you to have to go through a level 4 pass the moment it opens. You can effectively play how you want. The sucky part about it is, oh, you guys heard that? You guys heard that? Angela said she heard it earlier. I mean, that was a loud one. I will say that was a loud one. But yeah, it just that's always been the thing for me. Is this? It's like, you don't have to just follow the path that's put in front of you, man. You can detour and do what you want. You have those options. Yeah, Shadow says, I was having a really nice fight being the underdog until some T5 calves arrived. Yeah. No, absolutely. Too loose. What up, man? Too loose for the goose. Greetings from GG. Welcome. Jonathan, what's up, man? Welcome. Greetings from KoV. Oh, man, we were just watching some KoV and BNR. Yeah, man, you guys have been going at it for a while. Yeah, man, kudos on that. Oh, what's up with these blue lines, man? That's new. I haven't seen that before. Oh, what's up with MOD, man? Are they going at it? Ooh, there we go. Ooh, did they make it past the... Oh, they did make it past. Look at that. Wow. Are they building this way too? Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's watch this. Yeah, man. Nice. Good little OF, little OF, little open field, not OnlyFans. Jonathan says, yeah, that was exciting, but it's settling down at the moment. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of the KvK groups are settling down. I mean, this will probably, I imagine day 2 is probably going to be the last day for most of them. Where, like today, I mean, this will be the last day where it's just like a lot of hardcore, like just, not hardcore, but just the trickling of PvP. Yeah, but so much fun it was. No, absolutely. Yeah, man, it was a blast to watch yesterday. Yeah, so much fun. So much fun. V's like the double. I'm all right. Shadow said, for my KvK today, tomorrow will be active fight and then dead. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see how long the ones opening up today last. If it's going to be over 24 hours or under. Man, we'll absolutely see that without a doubt. Yeah, dude, this has been a nice little fight though, man, between MFD and 21. Yeah, tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah. So I'm gonna start doing something fun tomorrow. Again, we're gonna have to go through like whenever we end today. Because I'm not sure. We'll have to wait until I think the FZ final zone opens up for the Gen 1 KvK group. So we'll see what's going to be popping with that. And then we also have the, oh God, who is it? And then pre-war for Season of Strife and pre-Strife too as well. That's going to be for the G3 group. I don't know how that looks. Yeah, I need to go and check one of these actually. Oh, that's where I'm at in 65. Wow, yeah, 60. Oh, I have 65 as in one of those groups. Yeah, I'll have to check that. But yeah, I got to check the pre-war status for them to see how they're doing. There's just not a lot of kingdoms in their pool though. When you look at it, like there's 7 right now in Season of Strife pre-war, and then pre-war for pre-Strife there's maybe 30, maybe 40. It's just not a lot. Yeah, so it looks like what's probably going to be happening next will be, I mean, maybe some more. I mean, because that's the thing, dude. After Zone 2, for the groups, you're really just chilling until the cross Zone 3s. That's it. Like there's nothing really going to happen in Zone 3, right? So you have to wait till Level 4 pass. Maybe you'll still get some statue fights here and there, but right now for the Gen 1 group, it's what is it? For the Gen 1 group, it's waiting until Zone 4. So that's the next thing, right? So you have to wait for Level 5 pass. And that only depends on, you know, if there's any KvKs that haven't been ruined yet. And then yeah, after that it's for this group at least, for the G2 group, the next time you're going to get PvP most likely is going to be once the Level 4 passes open up on the cross Zone 3s, which sucks to say, but it is. You know, which it is kind of rough overall when you really think about it, because basically all the PvP in this groups are going to be done in 1 to 2 days. Yeah, it's rough, man. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of sucks to see a little bit. Yeah, V said that's not real war. Fights with allies is no spice. It's a glorified mass merit farm. Maybe for some. Maybe for some. I could see that. Yeah, but so we got. Oh, sorry. Greatest Heights. Greatest Heights is tonight. So that finishes in 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna try and do a video on that. I mean, there's so many kingdoms though. Jesus, that's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna try. So that'll be at 7. That's gonna be in, what did I say, 4.5 hours at reset. Or actually, sorry, is it 5.5 hours now? It is 5. Sorry, it's 5. So that's gonna be at 8. Because of daylight savings time for me, I think got pushed back. So at 8, when reset hits, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna start pulling all the greatest height stuff. So yeah. So I mean, we might stream again later and do greatest heights in real time. That could be fun, right? So maybe we'll stream another hour or so. Just depends, man. If it's still going, people are still hanging out, you know, we'll keep going. But maybe the plan will be we'll maybe go another hour. Just again, watch some more fights, take a break, and then maybe we'll come back. We'll stream the greatest heights because I can go through and I can gather all the data for that, and then we can eventually do the video release. So that could be something that we do around 8 tonight. So that would be like 5.5 hours from now. We'll probably go again. But there's that, and then like I said, it's Zone 4, final zone for G1, and then G2, it's level 4 pass in Zone 3. So those are like the next 3 big things that are happening in game wise. At least I should say PvP, like KvK wars fighting in game wise. Yeah. But one of the things I do want to start working on, and I'm going to try and start doing that this week, is I want to start putting together the data for the most free-to-play friendly kingdom builder. So basically what we would do for that is we would look at, we'd have to pull some recent data on kingdom builder games to look at, like, you know, total downloads, who has the most downloads in the last couple months. And then we'll probably pick maybe, I don't know, like 5 to 10 games. And we'll start basically researching. So we'll start going into the Discord. We'll go maybe into some of the servers in game. But if we can like limit everything to kind of doing everything on Discord, that'd be great. But essentially, we'll start going into those game Discords and like asking the community and saying like, hey, right, like how do you prove that you're free to play, right? How do you prove that you haven't spent any money, right? So you have to kind of start off by getting criteria for that first per the game. And then from there, then it's asking people, right? So it's going out and kind of doing some individual asking people like, hey, do you know anyone that's free to play? And, you know, how far have they got? Because usually once you find one, it's typically a little bit easier to start finding other free to play players, right? Most of the time, free to play peeps kind of hang out similar groups or at least know of each other. So then we kind of have to start doing that because I really want to compare that. Asking for the Lilia picture, yeah. And that's the thing. It could be that simple, but it's just a matter of confirming that, right? So, like in Rock, it's, God, I'm forgetting the name for Rock on who it is there. But like Rock, I think theirs is similar, and I think it is the case. But, you know, always wanting to double check and just ask people. But I was thinking that could be fun to do live, like us, Minamoto, thank you, or Moneymoto as they call him. So, but that I was thinking that could be really fun to do that live with you guys. So like we go on this journey of figuring out which kingdom builders are the most free-to-play friendly. Barbs, yeah, you were talking, yeah, buddy, yeah. Again, I mean, I played Rock for, you know, 2.5 years. So, or maybe it was 3 years I played for. I mean, I played for a while. So, but that was my thing. I was like, okay, this could be really fun to do that live with you guys and do that. So I think some of the streams this week will do that. Again, I have to kind of see what other events and things like that are going on in game so we can kind of plan accordingly. But you guys know, man, I mean, the plan is we'll be streaming each night. Usually it's probably going to be around 22 UTC to 6 p.m. Eastern time for me, at least Tuesday through Friday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, over the next 4 days, we'll be streaming as well. Yeah, I get my kiddos back on Saturday. So yeah, not Saturday. But then again on that following Monday. Yeah. Sperms, what's up, man? Hello. I came from your message in Tamara's chat. Dude, wow, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, we're watching some KvK wars right now. It's day 2. So again, some of them are tapering off, but this is season 3, Rise of the Dragon. This is the Gen 2 KvK Kingdom pool. It's the largest KvK pool in COD currently. And this is Zone 2 that opened up yesterday, early morning. And we're on day 2 now for about half of the KvK groups. The other half of them opened up this morning. Yeah, but man, we're just chilling, watching some PvP. That's how we do it. So yeah, so like I said, man, we got some ideas as far as kind of streaming stuff that we can do this week. Yeah, I mean, Let's do this. Yeah, so we got greatest height. And then we got G1 zone 4, G2, cross zone 3. Yeah. I gotta think of a few other things. Oh, dude, I need to post the new I need to post the new meme thing. Because we didn't get a lot of responses for the last survey we did, but I want to try posting one for the best meme in CoD because people were asking me about that. So I think we're going to try and maybe do that one. V sounds like we'll be going on a journey to find a unicorn. Dude, it's going to be fun, man. I'm really excited. Like, I think when people see what I'm doing and like how fast paced I'm figuring everything out and that we're basically going back and forth between multiple game communities, and I'll be updating the sheet in real time, going from Discord to the sheet. Like, I think people will be excited about it. Like, I think once people see what it is and like they see what I'm doing and what we're building, I hope people will be excited, but I think they will. Especially, I mean, if you're a fan of Kingdom Builders, because like that's a hot topic right there. Like, who wouldn't want to know what the most free-to-play Kingdom Builder is? Because you have to think about it. To say that you are the most free-to-play Kingdom Builder, like that is a form of promotion and advertisement in and of itself. Because that's something I always get. Like, what's one of the questions you always hear people ask, which is, dude, how pay to win is this game? How much do I have to spend to get to T5? How much do I have to spend to get to endgame? How free-to-play friendly is it? Like, those are things, right? Oh, I think that's another good one too as well. Yeah, most free-to-play servers, right? Most friendly free-to-play servers. Like, which kingdoms, which servers are the most free-to-play friendly? Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's another really good one. Yeah. Gotta write that down. Yeah. Looks like they're backing up a little bit now. I'm just gonna get this nice easy build. Yeah, where are we at? Yeah, not too much. Let's do a reset, man. Let's see what's popping. So Echo getting the next build down right now. 40 minutes or so on that. I know they've had to. Oh yeah, here it is. I was like, where were they? They got 45 minutes on that, and then they're gonna get this next destroy. Oh damn, they're already working on the keep too. They're working on the keep with the cav. Oh boy. And then how's the zone 2 going here? Did they just stalemate this? Oh, looks like they did. Yep. They're just chilling now, man. No acciones there. Yeah, man. V says it's past 2 a.m. for me. I'm calling it a night. Always a pleasure, NASTi. Thanks for the streaming. Creators like you make the game fun. Man, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. Ooh, dude, look at this. Oh my God, NTS A2G again? What? Dude, excellent timing. It looks like maybe they just started. Yeah, man. Get some good sleep. Absolutely, man. Thanks for hanging with us. Sparrows, what's up, man? Do you use Atheist Thea? Which towns do you use for your Atheist Thea? So I myself don't do too much. I probably should say not really any PvP, but we do collect data and stats on the top players in the game. I actually just did a video about this. If you go on my Discord, you'll find a link to the Discord in the pin comment on the live chat. If you go to reaction rolls, go to CallofDragons. There is, I'll show you this too as well. I could show it to you in addition, but so there's this sheet that I did. It's a top player survey. So what I did is I messaged the top 202 players based on historical power in the entire game. If you're asking how I can do that, well, I pull data across the game. So, or I should say my boy Fuzzy does. So someone I work with is able to pull data across the entire game. And so I basically message people off of this list. And I have most of the top 200 players off historical power added on my friends list as well. So it just makes it easier for me to kind of like re-message people. But we did 2 videos on this. So we showed off what the top pairing was based on the responses I got. It was a small pool. About 20% of the people responded. So around 40 of the top 200 players or top 202. But we showed off kind of what the top marches were in each category. And then I did another one, which is based on heroes. So similar thing, but this time we did like the most used heroes by the top players. As far as talent pages go, though, I haven't done anything with talent pages yet. That is my next plan, is once these KvKs finish or basically get to the end, and Fuzzy's able to do another data pool for me, I'm going to do the same thing that I did this time, but I'm going to do it based on the top merit performers, so the top KvK performers, because between Gen 1 and Gen 2, it's like 400 kingdoms, 450, like it's a lot of kingdoms. And so I'll look at who the top 500 PvP or KvK performers are. We'll ask the same question, but then I'll ask a second question, asking them for those that are willing to share their talent pages, right, with some of these top marches. So that'll, again, it's probably still about a month away from us doing that. I understand that doesn't necessarily help right now in the moment. But if that just kind of helps. But again, the sheet that I just showed off, there's a link to that sheet on my Discord. Just go to reaction rules, click CallofDragons. And actually here, hang on, I might just be able to show it to you. Hang on one sec. Where am I going? Oops, hold up. That wasn't it. It's, where's my Discord? There we go. Sorry, I had to figure that one out. But if you go here and we go, oh God, sorry, where am I going? So you go, after you join from the link that's in the live chat, just go to reaction roles. You're going to select this one in the middle for CallofDragons. And then when this pops out, just go to COD data stats, which is right here. And it's going to be this one where it says top player survey, March 2025. And then you can, bookmark it, etc. But yeah, it's all there. Yeah, man, tis all there. Yeah, man, I like, oh, you're more than welcome. More than welcome, man. Like, one of the things I really like doing as a creator is I like just kind of getting to the bottom of stuff, man. Like, I like, I'm not just going to go off of, like, as an example, even if I was actively playing and actively fighting, I still would rather like asking people. Like, I wouldn't mind giving my opinion on things. Like for me, the thing is I wouldn't mind giving my opinion. If I was out there fighting and I was, using my marches, ones that I like, I wouldn't mind saying like, oh, this is what I use. This is what I have found that's successful. But regardless of, the fact is I don't know any content creator in COD right now, maybe even in Rock, that is thoroughly going through and testing every single march, every single pairing, counter marches. They're testing multiple different variations in open field. They're doing that in rallies and garrisons. Like, that's just a lot of work. And so my idea simply is, well, why do I necessarily need to go out there and do all this work when I can just ask the people, and then we can get a big sample size, and then I can just sort the data and talk about it. To me, it just seems like it's a lot easier to do it that way. And it's also, in my view, I think a little bit more accurate because you have a little bit less margins, because you are able to see who's running what, especially amongst the top performers. And I also think it helps you kind of learn what the meta is. So you get to learn the meta, you get to see how the meta changes, and you get to see like what's favored in certain areas. And it also helps you prep. So if you're thinking about what do I need to invest in the future, watching these kinds of videos are not only extremely educational, but they can also probably save you a lot of money if you're figuring out, okay, well, players that are basically over 170 to 180 million power in the game, this is what they're using. Or, this was the meta from the most recent KvK season. Like, you know, you watch Boss's video, he messaged the top 2, 3, 4, 500 players that had the best, highest merit gains across the most recent KvK season. This is what they were running. To me, I feel like those things are very educational, and you can take away a lot from that instead of just going off of, you know, someone making a video and someone saying, well, you know, this is the best stuff. Like, how are you backing? How are you supporting that? That's how I look at it from. You know, so like if I see people that make videos on like the best open field, the best marches, the best season 3 marches, whatever it may be, what data are you showing to back that up? Because in my view, if you're not showing data, then you just need to make sure you're putting a disclaimer out there by saying, this is what I run, right? Or I asked 10 of my alliances, this is what we're running. So, because I think otherwise it just feels like you might be doing a disservice to the community in that sense. And for me, I like to be very thorough when I do those things. So if I put videos out there, you're always going to see my stats. You're going to see my data. Just because I think that that level of transparency is incredibly important. Yeah. Lou says, I must admit, I copied an idea from you for GG. Oh, you did? Been doing the GG seasonal awards for the last 3 seasons. Oh, dope. Oh, what does that look like? That's pretty cool. What is what does that look like? The GG seasonal. Listen, dude, I think that's a good, like, if you're just out there and you're like figuring out who's performing the best in certain areas or the best troop type performance, maybe the most destruction, dude, I think doing stuff like that where you give seasonal recognition to people in the alliance, and you try to make it so you can think about different categories on how you can do that. I think that's a great idea. Absolutely, man. I think anything where you can give some flowers to people, that's the thing, man. Even if people don't care about getting flowers or getting recognition, like, dude, no one is mad when they are recognized for something that they were able to accomplish or that they did well. So I'll always be a big proponent of that. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, Jonathan Kibb says, do you have an alliance or a kingdom that's your favorite, or an alliance that you're rooting for? You know, I kind of feel like I'm pretty unbiased because I think that, like, for me, that's one of my benefits is because I'm not actively playing. Like, I have an account, but I'm very light active on it, right? I'm just, you know, I collect my RSS, I do my donations, I do some dailies, like that's it. But I'm not actively playing as much as I would like to. And that's just because I'm investing more on the content side, on the streaming side, for me, at least. But to answer the question as far as do I have one, I mean, I have alliances and kingdoms that I like to watch, but, you know, I might like to watch them a little bit more over others for certain reasons. But I wouldn't say that I'm generally rooting for a particular alliance or kingdom to win over another. Do I think maybe there could be some exciting storylines behind kingdoms or certain KvK groups? If there's maybe some underdog storylines, if there's kingdoms that have gone through rebuilds and they're kind of working their way back up, maybe there's some kingdoms or alliances that are just showing amazing on the field tactics and strategy and formations and transitions, maybe play calls. Maybe there's some kingdoms or alliances that have a lot of people in VC when they're on fighting. Like, those are things that, you know, I would like to look at. I like watching those, but not to say that I'm like, oh God, I wish you win and I wish the other person loses. For me, it's just more of like, there's certain unique identifiers that I gravitate towards. And for me, I think it makes those kingdoms and alliances fun to watch. I'll give an example too as well. So throughout the G2 KvK group, like the alliance we're watching now, NTS, has actually been super fun to watch. And I would argue A2G has been really good. I mean, like, look at how A2G is sticking at max distance with wherever NTS is going. It's like they're getting counter practice while they're playing against NTS right now. Like, they're constantly moving and constantly staying at max distance from the NTS horde. Like, dude, that takes, I mean, and again, I don't know if ATG is getting enough love, but that takes a level of coordination and diligence amongst themselves. But NTS has always been really great with, you know, kind of move stacking themselves, moving as kind of a single unit, a small snake, if you will, and their transitions, how they expand out, head one way, right? They're very disciplined. Echo, as an example, yesterday, we were able to watch a lot of or quite a bit of, I should say, their cav play was wonderful to watch. It's not to say that they do it the best out of everyone, but it was great to watch because you could really tell that they came in with a game plan. They did some trial and error the first couple runs. Like each run they did, they were figuring more things out. And so I thought it was great to be able to go and watch their cav play. NTS's ball play has always been top notch. So like those are some examples of some kingdoms or alliances that when you're watching them, it like you feel like you're gonna get some exciting skirmishes, some exciting moments. Yeah, that's just how I would explain that. Spurs says basing on a lot of data is very good. I think so, right? Because I mean, you're hearing directly from the players themselves that are, either the strongest players in the game, the best KvK performers. Like, they're well known to a degree. Lou says kind of like the Oscars, best Kaz, best officer, most improved player. Dude, that's dope. I think that's great, man. If you have like something, I'd love to see it if you're okay sharing it. Like, I don't know if you guys do like a Discord announcement or how you guys go about that, but I'd love to hear a little bit more. And a few funny ones. We have about 12 to 15 awards each home kingdom. Dude, I'd love to hear that. I'd love to see if you guys are okay to share. That's it. They're just like trapping HG in a corner now. Look at that, man. Jeez. Jonathan said, nice, man. I totally agree with you. Echo cab play, NTS stacking play. It is. And I think, over time, like, look, man, this is I'm always very upfront about this. This is my first opportunity really being able to sit down and watch a lot of KvK play. Especially for when we watched the Cross Zone 3 opening for G1, and then now for the Zone 2 opening for G2. Before, I mean, this is the most amount of KvK action and PvP play I've watched in a while. And obviously because, I have a little bit more free time now. But even for me watching just from one day, I could already tell that there's certain alliances, certain kingdoms that you can kind of tell like do certain things. They're a little bit more known, or maybe they're trying things that it's a little more inventive, a little more adventurous. You're seeing a little bit more trial and error. Like those are things that I think that make the game exciting to watch. Like you can't sit there and tell me watching Echo's cav play yesterday was not exhilarating because it was new, it was fresh. There really wasn't, at least from what I had seen, that level of cav play and the amount of cav play and back-to-back cav interactions they did from not only just running it once, but running it multiple times back-to-back. Like that was just fun to watch. And I think NTS is like their coordination, their structure, their discipline. That is fun to watch if you like that style of play. But for me, hopefully I'll figure that out with more kingdoms and more alliances too as well. That's one of the reasons why, we've already shown off 10 different KvK groups, probably 10 to 12, maybe 12 to 14 different Zone 2 fights just on the stream today. So, look, man, I understand it's easy to just kind of go and show off just to go and show off the strongest KvK groups, only focus on those, and like even us watching NTS, right? They're in the number 2 group, right? Number 2 strongest KvK group. Like, again, we just came back to them. So for me, it's really about, how can we show off as many people? Because you never know what you're going to see, man. You might see some great play from some alliances that you would have missed because you're only sitting there watching the strongest group. Now, obviously, it's different if you're playing. Like, I think in Guns' case and Princess's case in being an EIS, Guns' case with being in TFS, and I think Pay to Win, he's got 2 accounts he plays for G1, G2. It's different because for him, when he's streaming most of the time, you're watching him play, right, in most cases. Similar thing with Princess and a few others. For me, I have a lot more freedom because I can go and just watch. So for me, it's a lot more about how can we show off the community, and then, of course, making sure that we get as many of the great fights in as we can to show those off. But I think recognizing, giving people their flowers, kind of helping put people in a spotlight with other alliances and kingdoms and players, I think that's one of the great things that at least I have an opportunity to do, right? So we want to, we always want to make sure we can do the best job we can there. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, slide into my DM. Easy, anytime. Yeah, I'd love to see some of the past ones you guys have done. Yeah, like I think that's such a good idea. I would just love to see how you guys do it. Dude, tell you, man, God, dude, COD Discord, just Gen Chat is always. It feels like there's always something going on. Dude, somebody posted. I tried to escape BM scout spam. Well, technically, it's not spam. It's not spam if you only do it once in a kingdom. Let's be very clear. So funny. Yeah, man. So I got the timings down too, which is even funnier. So, but yeah, man, like, dude, look, if I got, I mean, listen, man, I have all these scouts. I have a character in every single kingdom. Might as well use it. Usually, all I really do is I just promote when I go live. That's it. Whenever I'm live, that's it. I used to do it where I would promote when I had a new video release, but that just, God, it was just way too much. Way too much. Yeah, like I was dying. So yeah, now just like anytime we go live, if there's something interesting, I think, then yeah, then we do it like that. Why not, man? Spread some awareness. You never know. You never know who's going to enjoy the content. And I think on top of that, I think some people just may not even care to go on Discord or go on YouTube that much, but maybe they would like to watch fights. Maybe they want to watch some PvP. So I think like anything, man, just letting them know kind of what exists, that's all right. Yes, just waiting again, man. Jeez. I mean, dude, they've been going at this though, man. Just nonstop. Are they still gathering? Okay, maybe they're still gathering. Giving them the clap. Giving them the clapperoonies. Oh, here we go. They going again? Ah, oh, damn! I thought that was the lead, man. That was the start. No, they're probably still waiting for a few more. Damn, bro. Did you see the emoji? Was that Cutabee? It's aggressive, jeez. Well, let me see. I think the kiddos are going to get back on the bus soon in like 40 minutes. In like 40 minutos. Oh, there they go. Let's get it. Yeah, so like I said, fam, we'll probably go a little bit longer. And then I got to go get some house stuff done, some house stuff taken care of. Got to eat some food in a bit. And then, you know what, we might stream again. I'm gonna try to stream again later tonight too as well. For when Greatest Heights goes, so we can put together all the stuff for Greatest Heights. I think we'll probably do that, but that probably won't be for maybe about 5 hours. So around 20. What did I say? 22 UTC. Yeah. Then we'll probably do some again then. Gosh, man. They're just, and I love how ATG, it feels like, man, they're trying to improve too as well, but they're just not letting up. Like, they're staying consistent, man. Like, even though NTS is pushing, dude. So, like, I mean, like I said before, man, I give huge props to them for sticking with it. Like, they're giving ATG a run for their money. Yeah, man, can't go wrong with watching some good quality PvP. That is for sure. But I'll tell you right now, man, when I do get off, yeah, maybe after this fight, we'll see. Damn, dude, Trauma coming in like a tank. But when we do, yeah, man, I need to get some grub. Oh, I need to finish watching the last couple episodes of Solo Leveling Season 2 because I did finish it already, but we're binge watching it, the whole entire Season 2 now because all the episodes are released. So much good anime, dude, that's coming out this season. I can't wait, dude. The next couple days, oh, dude, just daddy, yes. Yeah, dude. Windbreaker. Oh, what's today, man? Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, dude. Windbreaker comes out 2 days. Season 2 Windbreaker. Oh, can't wait. And then Fire Force. Season 3 of Fire Force. God, how long were we waiting for that? Comes out in 4 days for episode 1. Oh. Yeah, man. So excited. So excited. I mean, life is just feeling complete at this point. Anytime there's a good anime out, dude, it's a good time. It's a good time in life. Squeeze me. Oh, dude, HEG's got that rally coming in. Oh, dude, and then there's the My Hero Academia spinoff. I didn't even know this was a thing. And it airs in a week. Yeah, dude, hopefully it's not trash. I'll just say that. I hope it's not trash. I'll definitely watch the first episode, but yeah, I hope it's going to be all right. Dude, they're just NTS everywhere. Everywhere right now, man. Yeah, but dude, it looks like there's some good shows coming out this season, man. Like a lot of this stuff, all these episode 1s are going to be airing this week for most of them, and then we got some stuff on the weekend. And then summer, oh, dude, that Dandadan, Dandadan season 2, oh, Kaiju number 8 season 2, oh, Shield Hero season 4, oh, dude, just stop coming out with good stuff, man. So much excitement, so much excitement. Yeah, dude. Shit, man, I still gotta catch up on Dr. Stone too. God. Oh, did they let the rally go? Oh, okay. No, it just okay. It was just 1, or maybe 2. Oh wow. Oh, ATG cleaned them up there on the south. Oh, so they're coming back up now on that southern group. Jeez, man, they're just coming right back, man. Just can't stop, won't stop. Okay, no, oh yeah, no, I just saw the DMs loose. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look in a bit. Take a look in a little titty bit, we will. Yeah, I just want to see how long NTS is going to end up fighting this out. Ooh. Yeah, man, ATG has been impressing me though, man. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're like my dark horse. I just don't know too much about them. The only thing I would have liked to see an ATG do here is maybe just run some infantry in front just to block any cav or infantry that's coming. And then, you know, just maybe something like that. I don't know if they're running a lot. It feels like they've just gone like pure, like they're just going glass cannon mage builds here. Yeah. Which the thing is, like, if you're running away, you look at the direction they're going. The moment they switch direction, then you start fighting. You know, it's like, obviously, like that's really where the micro play is. But like, look at them backing up, man. Like you can tell they're really trying to be, I mean, pretty darn disciplined. You know, up there with NTS. Yeah, this. I'll be honest, man. This has probably been the most exciting. I would go out on a limb and say that this has probably been the most exciting and most strategically and tactfully challenged or quality, most tactically most quality tactics being applied between two alliances that I've seen so far. Out of everyone I've watched, this would be the two. Like where they're just tit for tat. At least for the last couple interactions we've seen. I'll say that much. Yeah, the only thing they're really just missing is they just need to have a few more, just some more activity on, and then they could probably be a little bit more impactful. Like, honestly, dude, you know what it makes you think? Like, I would love to war lead. Like, because in that case, I don't have to worry about anyone doing optimizations. Like, let me just shot call. Let me come up with like plans on like setups, transitions, and let me just shot call. Like that is something to me that I know I would be really good at. You know, basically I'd be like Ender from Ender's Game. Yeah, like that to me seems like that would be so much fun. So much fun. Probably one of the things I would really look forward to if we ever ran a project again. And got into a kingdom and we could do those things. Oh god, that'd be so exciting. And I could like stream it. Oh, so much better. But that might be hard. To stream while we do it. Mm. Oh, he said the 18th, huh? Yeah, dude, I mean, they've been going a minute. I wonder if they're going to back off now. They're getting a little low. It's either them or A2G's getting a little low. Yeah, I mean, it makes it easy when your replenishment times are really small, too, on both sides. You can just keep going. Oh, looks like they're backing it out all the way, huh? All right, fam. I think this might be an okay place to stop right now. Again, I do need to or so, but for those wondering, we will be streaming again in a bit, in about maybe about 5 hours, so around 22 UTC. So if you're hanging out with us now, we're going to be streaming again, 22 UTC. I'm going to show you. We're going to be showing off. I'll show you what we're going to show off too. So we're going to show off Heights of Power. So this ends, when this ends at reset, the top 10, I think it's the top 10, that we'll be able to see, like that list stays. So if you'd like to hang out with us again, we'll at reset, probably right at 8 o'clock, I'm going to start streaming again, and we're going to go through all the kingdoms and put together where everyone placed for each of the groups, because I think it's every 8 kingdoms. So again, it'll take a minute, but if you're curious to see like where everyone placed for Heights of Power, we'll come back around 8. That's the plan right now, unless something changes. But right now, it'll be 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 22 UTC, or sorry, reset, I should say, and we'll be showing off that. Because the rankings stay for 24 hours afterwards. So we'll be showing that off. So if you'd like to hang out with us later tonight, and we'll go through each of the groups, pull all the numbers, start organizing it all, that'll probably be happening later tonight. But man, thank you guys so much as always for tuning in, for hanging out with us, showing us some love, especially for some of the new people that were able to come and check us out. Hopefully you enjoyed. And as always, man, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be, I hope you have a great rest of the day. Until the next one, we'll catch you later.